Oh, you can see my fan. Greetings, everyone. Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome. Happy Saturday, everyone. Okay, I've got to hide my fan. But I love my fan. It's wonderful. It does all of the fanny things that a girl needs. Hello, Saturn. Okay, let's say our highs and our hello to everybody, shall we? Okay, greetings to everyone who was here for the tailgate party. So hello, One Prong. I'm sweating. See, that's why I have a fan. See? Oh, so I'm sweating more on this side because I don't have the fan. Greetings, One Prong. Greetings, Hawker. Hello, Saturn. Welcome, welcome. And Retro, I hope you're feeling better today, Retro. Glad to have you here, back and in business. Axelrod and Yukiko is here. Welcome in, Yuki. Welcome, welcome. And then we have Chaz. Hello, Chaz. See, I told you. Hawker is crazy about those paintings. I'm glad that he sent you a message, Chaz. So now that you know exactly what to do when you do get your painting in the mail. Hawker received his painting in the mail. Okay? So he's very excited and he hung his paintings on the wall already. So there's that. And then we got Pooh. Hello, Pooh. And then we got Bochi. Welcome in, Bochi. A lovely day in southwestern Ontario. I didn't leave my house, frankly. Okay? I didn't even go outside. G'day, Muff. My sinuses are all congested. Hello, Muff. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Muff. Happy Sunday to you, Muff. Sunday afternoon. Mr. Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? Mr. Muffin Man, the man of the future. Who lives on Drury Lane. Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Great. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Let's get some music playing, shall we? All right. We got Andrelius Green. Yo, happy Saturday, Andrelius. Welcome in. What kind of amazing, tasty treats did you have for dinner this lunch or this afternoon or dinner or I don't know when? What have you eaten? Have you ordered any bento boxes? What did you order today, Andrelius? Hello, Justice. Welcome in, Justice. Long time no see. I'm sick. I'm a sicko. Sicko mode activated. But I'm waiting for someone to come on in. Hi, Hooded Ninja. Hello, Shadow Edge. I'm waiting for someone to come on in because they did the sweetest thing. They sent me something and I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna zip it until they get here. They're fashionably late, just like myself. But guys, we have a great show planned for today. We're back to our Discord call-ins. It's been a couple weeks because I was at Fan Expo. So I missed last Saturday, right? So, today, the topic is a lighthearted one. Because I'm sick and I want to talk about lighthearted, fun things. You know, when you're feeling a little under the weather, you want things to make you feel better, right? So the topic today is, what's your favorite childhood memory? Okay, you have them. We all have them. You've got them. I want to hear them. Okay, Riker, welcome in, Riker. Nice to see you. Glad you can make it, Riker. Top of the afternoon to you, Riker. Glad that you're here, Riker. So I avoided the worst of it. Now I'm just tired as heck. Oh, I had some homemade chili. Oh, did you really? With some fresh biscuits. Love me some buttered biscuits, Andrelius. Is that on? I forgot if I turned that on. Should be on. Did you guys hear that sound? Love me some butter biscuits. So, actually, yes, you heard it? Okay, great. Also, guys, it's September. Has already begun. I know it's not even September 1st yet. We still have a couple days, but it has begun. It is upon us. So, it is 25% off 1 month subs, 25% off 3-month subs, and 30% off 6-month subscriptions. So here's your chance. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, here is your freaking chance. Luckily, it's not too late for me, and I'm really happy to be here. And enjoy your wonderful content as always, and I'm very grateful for it. And Yukiko, so yesterday I know you missed stream. Understandable. I was late yesterday. Well, late. I was my regular time, but it's late for you in Europe. Welcome in, Greiker. Nice shirt. Thanks. I do what I can with what I got. You know what I mean, Jellybean? All right, but also, Andrelius, before I squirrel out of another thought here, you said you made some homemade chili for dinner. I have some homemade... Okay, it's like a salsa. It's a tomato and corn salsa, and then I boiled some kidney beans, so it's a bean salad now. I whipped it up. Okay, this whipper-snapper whipped it into a bean salad. So great minds think alike. I have kidney beans as well for dinner. Is there any spice in there? There's raw garlic and some tahini. The tahini is like a chili lime salt, and some salt and pepper and olive oil and lime juice. Yeah, so not too much spice. Other than just raw garlic, which is kind of spicy in its own, and a little bit of tahini, which is like a chili lime salt. Tahini is delish. Love tahini. Riker, you heard it? Okay, good. Hi, Old and Mellow, welcome in. Okay, so, does it apply for tier 3 subs as well? Yeah, I think Retro. Yeah, I absolutely think tier 3 subs, you can subscribe tier 3 6 months in advance and save 30% off. I don't know, check it out. See, if you click on subscribe, it should tell you the discounted prices or something. I don't know how it works. Frankly, I just work here. I'm just a girl. All right. I have no fucking clue, guys. Listen, Twitch constantly switches it up for me. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in, Orion. Welcome, and welcome back, Squirrel Rabbit. Bags. Welcome back, Squirrel. All right, Yukiko. Yesterday I did an unboxing. Are you real? I'm a real girl. Like Pinocchio. A real boy. No, I'm a real girl. I'm a real girl. Or am I? The plot thickens. Thanks for the follow. All right. But what a girl. Oh, Retro with the Riz. So, no, but I am real, and I am a girl. I'm all natty, baby. I'm all natty. Okay. Yukiko, yesterday I did an unboxing of some of the boots and the shoes that I received. Also, oh, Becca's late today. Shit. But regardless, I had a shoe fiasco, okay? And one of my shoes I thought was delivered. Like, it says it's delivered, but it wasn't actually. Good news is I messaged them, found out it's an error on their part. It really wasn't shipped out yet, so it's not lost. Is not lost. Hi, Lifewells, welcome in. And welcome back, Bim Bam Berry. Hi, Sticky Girl. Hello, did the garlic work? Can't really tell. And the good news is I can't really smell. So I don't know, like, if I'm stankin' like garlic, I don't know. Doesn't matter. It does not concern me. I can't smell a thing anyway. So, but the shoe fiasco is not a fiasco any longer. I fixed the problem, so that's a good news, because I ordered 4 pairs of shoes from this company. And I did an unboxing yesterday. And W to Old and Mellow? Nibs! Welcome in, Nibs! Like you would not believe. Like you would not believe, Nibs. Happy Saturday to you. You know what? That deserves a frickin' shot. First bits of the day. We're taking shots tonight, boys. Oh yeah, we're going hard because I'm already home. Alright? We're taking shots. Shots. Everybody! Cheers! Woo! W Nibs, thank you so much for the bits. Let's go. Let's go, Bobby Joe! Woo! Oh yeah, we're going hard tonight. Hi, Black. Welcome in. Cheers, thank you. Oh, we're going hard. Okay. 4:20 for me. Oh, nice. Skiz, welcome in, Skiz. I just looked outside and I was like, damn, Anne is on early, and then I realized it's later than I thought. I'm never on early, Skiz. That is a oxymoron if I've ever heard one, okay? I'm never on early, Skiz. Ever. But welcome in, Skiz. But yeah, so I am sick though. I'm under the weather. Aw, Nibs, you fucking beat me to it, you dingle hopper. W Nibs. Thank you for gifting us up to Skiz. That's I love that camaraderie of the community. W Nibs, thank you for that. That's very kind. Thank you. Nibs, nibble me timber. And his dog Sophie too. He has a Belgian Malinois actually named Sophie. So one time he sent me dog treats and he wrote from Sophie. And that was so freaking cute. From Sophie. I was like, oh my god. Okay, that's all I gotta say about that. Skiz, let's go! W Skiz! Thank you, Skiz, for the 5. Let's get you on the wall. Today is our last day of the Tiki Bar, actually. The last day of the Tiki Bar, and then it's gonna go away, and it's gonna be pumpkin spice latte season. Okay? Are you excited? Is everyone excited? Ones in chat if you love the fall. Actually, real talks. The fall is my favorite season. Autumn is my favorite season of all time. Always has been. So, always has been. Oh, good. You guys like the fall? Fall is a wonderful time of year. Sweater weather. I do love it. Hi, welcome in, Feet Lovers Pizza. Yo, welcome in, first time chatter. Oh, nice! We got a golden Kappa train! Let's fucking go. Let's go, Skiz. Thank you so much for the 5. We got a hype train. And Riker and Muff! Everyone's jumping on board for their golden Kappa. Let's fucking go! Look what you started. Look what you're freaking started. Nibs! You started this, Nibs. Actually, you came in with the 100 bits. Now we got Riker. Oh. W Riker, thank you so much for the 5. Glad to have you here tonight, Riker. Riker with the 5. Guys, we're gonna fill up this wall by hell or high water, okay? And then Muff as well, the freshest of the Muffs. The future time traveler of the Muffs, guys. So it's a golden Kappa train. Drop 100 bits or a sub or whatever you like, but minimum 100 bits, I believe. Actually, no. Am I lying? I think you can drop anything for the golden Kappa badge. Even like 1 bit, I think would work. What a deal with the subs! Oh yeah! Wait, are all the subs on discount right now? Muff, thank you so much for the 5! Muff! Welcome, but no feet here. Sorry, no feet. No free feet. What do you think this is? In this economy? In this economy? You know, gee willikers of the G. Here we go. We got Muff. And Retro! W! Thank you so much, Muff. Thank you so much, Riker. Thank you so much, Retro and Skiz and Nibs. Everybody. Okay. And now we're gonna do Retro. So is it all discounted? Is that what's going on here? Listen, I just work here. W, you freaking dingle hoppers! Holy shit-a-roonies! Level 6? It's okay, I'll just look at my own feet. You do that, feet lover, and I hope you have a splendiferous time checking out your own feet. What's your favorite childhood memory? The best football player in school? Call in! Exclamation D. Give me the D. Okay? Give me the D. That's D for Discord. Okay? Give me the D. And call in. Pop into the Twitch TV waiting room. It's a call-in show. Booters, welcome in. Ayo, hello, Booters. Happy Saturday to you, Booters. Glad you're here. So it's a call-in show, so very interactive, like a podcast. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to hear your beautiful voice. Tell us. We got one person hanging out in there right now. Perfect. So think of what's your favorite childhood memory. I'm a little under the weather. Mike Washier, thank you for the follow. I'm a little under the weather, so I want to just talk about nice things to put me in a happy place. You know what I mean? Hi, Cool. I'm doing a little bit better today, Cool. How are you doing? Can you hear it in my voice? We're taking shots, though. We're taking shots because we're in a level 6 golden kappa train. And that doesn't happen every day. Okay? So we're getting wild up in this bee. We're going super wild. We're taking shots. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Hi, Shawl. Welcome in. Glad you're doing a little better today and hope you're having a good one so far. I am, Shawl. Thank you so much. Welcome in. W's. Woo! Okay. Here we go. I only have poppers. That's weed with tobacco? That shit will fucking hurt your lungs. Poppers? Poppers, you say? I mean, it's 420. Happy 420 to everyone celebrating. It's not really 420. Maybe. I don't know. On the West Coast, maybe it's 420. Okay. But regardless. That will help what ails you? Absolutely. You know what? These shots... Okay. I'll tell you what the shots are. They're ginger defense for immunity. They're ginger turmeric shots. I've been fooling you. I took 2. No one even asked what they were. They're health shots. I was waiting to see. But yeah, that will definitely cure what ails me. And another thing, Riker, is you guys bring life to me. Like, even though I'm feeling a little sick and under the weather, you know what I mean? It's you guys are really helping to make me feel better. So thank you so much, guys, for bringing a little life. So they will help. They will cure what ails me, Riker. Absolutely. And see, Saturn, you figured it was alcohol. Okay, hold on. Let me put these up while we're still in the level 6 golden kappa train. If you want your golden kappa badge, it's the most rare badge of all of Twitch. It only lasts for 24 hours and you can use them in all channels. So there's actually people... I didn't light the beacon. You're supposed to send a message in general chat. Light the beacon. There's people who go around looking for golden kappa trains. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Roberto, thank you for the follow. Hi, first time chatter. Thank you for that. Thank you. Alex, I had a feeling you were Russian by the way that you spelled your name. Oh, Oz, welcome in, Oz. Surprise. I'm gonna make you fucking wetter than a cup of W. Oz. Just looking for that sports channel, Gary. Welcome in, Oz. You got your golden kappa badge just in the nick of time. Just in the absolute nick. So, Oz, thank you so much for the bits. Everyone, thank you for hopping on that golden kappa train. And Alex, I'm sorry, it's English only. I had a feeling you were probably Eastern European by, like, the way you spell your name. But yeah, I'm sorry, English only. I don't speak, and I don't read Cyrillic. I wish I did. That would be a pretty cool superpower. I would love to be able to understand every language in the world, read it or speak it. That would be an amazing superpower, because that could unite everyone. So, but alas, do not know how to. I only know English, unfortunately. Hi, Godik. You missed it. Ah, I should have lit the beacons or something like that. Some people like to go golden kappa chasing, but welcome in Godik. Okay, and Yukiko, yesterday, Old and Mellow did the funniest thing. I did an unboxing of some of the boots that I received, and Old and Mellow did a song request, and he requested the song, "These boots are made for walking." So, but I will show the boots one more time before. That was really funny, Old and Mellow, actually. But I'll show the boots one more time now that Yukiko is here. I won't try them on again, though. I will try next time I wear them. Next time you see them, I will be wearing them. Probably when I feel better. I don't really feel like playing dress up just yet. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. Hello, hello, girl. I hope you're having a lovely August. I saw your August photo dump on Instagram. It looks like you're having a great time. And also, good luck tomorrow. I know you're going to be on Coach Kurt's E-Date like Battle Royale. You're going to be the star of the show. So good luck with that. You started school? What are you taking in school, out of curiosity? And good luck with that. I'm sure you're a smart cookie. I'm sure you're going to do just fine. And good luck tomorrow. I hope you find love being the star of Coach Kurt's dating show. Okay, so thank you for the follow, your crumble. I'm an audio tech student and I'm having a blast. Oh, nice. That's sweet. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That's wonderful, Sky. Also, thank you. Tomorrow should be fun. Oh, absolutely. I think it will be a ton. I've had a great time when I was on Coach Kurt's show, and I know you've been on it before, and you are a pillar in that channel. So I know you're going to have a great time. So I've already written 2 things about it. I really thank you so much, and it's really not a given, and your health is the most important to me, Anne. Oh, there you go, Yuki. Absolutely. Okay, let me read back what you said. Hold on a second, Yuki. Let me just check here. Even though I didn't see the shoes yesterday at boxing, thank you anyway. It's always... I get it. But I'm going to show you right now anyways, Yukiko. I'm not going to try them on yet, though. Next time you see them, I will be wearing them. And that's when I feel a little bit better. I don't really feel like dressing up right now. So, you curse? I did not curse. I did not curse Jennifer Green. But yeah. So, Mika's stream was a lot of fun. Mika's stream? It was her 10th anniversary on Twitch. Oh, nice, Ratamal. That's awesome. Great. Thanks for self-promoting another streamer. W on that, Ratamal. Okay. So, Fathoms, welcome in, Fathoms. You clean. Am I clean? Like a little jelly bean squirrel? Sometimes. Sometimes I am. Right now, I'm very dirty, very sick. Full of germs. Absolutely to the brim. I'm filled to the brim with germs. Yes, consume more vodka. I'm not drinking any vodka right now, Cube, but welcome in. Okay, so Yukiko, we did an unboxing yesterday. Old and Mellow did the funniest thing by playing These Boots Are Made for Walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. So I thought that was perfect, very fitting for the boots. So this is like deal or no deal. Yeah, what's in the box? Is it $1 million? What could it be? Yo, welcome in, first time chatter. Call me Madeline. Welcome, welcome. So, and no one's perfect, Rotamal. Nobody's perfect. Okay, so here they are. Here's the bad boys. So they are thigh highs. They're very high. They're very thigh. Oh man, I'm sweating my butt off. I think I'm having trouble regulating my temperature because I'm not even hot right now. But yeah, okay. I know, Sky. I know. So they're made in Spain. The rain in Spain is plain. What's that tongue twister? Okay, but regardless, I'm not going to be wearing them outside. They're going to be indoor boots only because I have this thing about wearing outdoor shoes inside. I think it's disgusting. So I don't do that. So if I were to wear these outside, I would no longer wear them inside anymore. So I wouldn't be able to get to show them off to all of you guys. And frankly, another thing, where am I going to wear a boot like this outside? Tell me that. Riddle me this. Okay? Riddle me that. So probably best to keep a boot like of this caliber indoors. Indoors only. I love a good latex. I have a whole fit now, Sky. I have a whole fit. I have like a latex like corset. I guess it's vinyl really. And then like pants, like PVC like pants. So this is kind of like the matching what I needed, what I was missing. What I'm missing. But I tried them on yesterday. So they fit. They're great. They look wonderful. And the next time I wear them, I will actually be rocking the fit on Twitch. Maybe on like a Friday. I do some cosplays on Friday. Hi, Browse. Welcome in. The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. There you go. W, you win the award, Browse. You win the award. Those are some nice thigh-high boots. Welcome, done by 007. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I haven't been able to rock them just yet. I tried them on yesterday. But yes, Yukiko gifted these to me. So there's that. There's that. I could wear them to a goth-themed club. I absolutely could. So I have a shirt to wear with it. I feel like it would be very fitting for a goth-themed club. They look very pretty, and they will 100% suit you very well, and look very forward to seeing you in these wonderful shoes. Those look like real puddle jumpers. They do, don't they? I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to a shoe like that as a puddle jumper retro. That is the first. But it absolutely is. It looks like a really good puddle jumper indeed, retro, indeed. Great snow boots. There you go. Galoshes. We got some snow boots. Hi, Midgie. Welcome in. You sound a lot better today. I feel a little bit better today. I wouldn't say a lot better, but a little bit better today. And I think I'm not as exhausted talking as well. I was getting really winded yesterday when I was talking, so hopefully you're feeling better soon. Thank you, done by 007. But yeah. I have like a corset to wear it with. I think it will be very fitting. And then I also have matching pants. What's your name? Anne. Roberto, nice to meet you. My name is Anne. Hot Anne Streamy. Hi, Alec. Puddle jumper? Yes, a puddle jumper. Welcome in, Alec Gamer. So, I very much like corsets. Oh, same. Likewise. Okay, so W Yukiko. Okay, check it out on stream. Check what out on stream. Check what out on stream. The corset. Oh, I've worn it. I've worn it on stream. I'll wear it again sometime soon. I will wear the whole ensemble. I have pants, now I have thigh-high boots, and I have a corset. So it's going to be a nice fit. But honestly, I want to do it justice. And I don't feel up to snuff to be rocking something like that right now. I have to be in the mood. You know what I mean? You gotta be, I feel like Skyanna would know. You know what I mean? You gotta be in the mood to rock something like that. So, yeah. Thank you, Roberto. Roberto, where are you from out of curiosity? Where are you from? So, Anne needs to notify when the corset boots stream. I always notify when I go live, actually. I always notify on Twitch and in Discord. So, make sure you're following my Discord and you have the Twitch stories and you can see the Twitch stories. I usually take a picture before I go live on Twitch stories. Welcome in Master Meatball and a whip. I don't know about the whip. I do have a whip though. I do have a whip. I could make that possible. Ahoy! I had to go to the ER yesterday. My eyes popped out because of your skimpy top. Just stopping by to say thanks and have a fun stream. W Master Meatball, thank you, thank you. Italy, oh nice Roberto, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I'm from Canada. And from Canada. All right. Okay. You will rock anything you wear, even bikini. Oh, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, let me grab a real drink, shall we? And then we're going to start our Discord call-in show. Ooh, little MJ. Little MJ, thank you for the follow. Call me Madeline. Is it Madeline or Madeline? Madeline or Madeline? Okay. Let me grab a real drink, though. I mean, these ginger shots are great. But, I don't know. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. You young thing! Okay, I actually bought some European beers when I was in Toronto for Fan Expo. But I think beer is kind of cold, right? And I don't think I want to get cold. I think I want to keep warm. So I think I'm going to do shots of Jaeger instead tonight. Keep it with the herby spirits. That'll fix you up. Yeah, exactly. I think this is probably a better call. I have some great new German beers to try and Belgian beers and all of that stuff, but I don't think I want to be drinking cold beer right now. I don't think that's the best option. Skotek! W, thank you for your sub with Prime. Let's go. Skotek, thank you so much for your sub with Prime. Welcome in. Thank you for 7 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Skod. But yeah, someone's in a chipper mood. I am in a chipper mood. You got a problem with that, Midgie? You got a problem with that? I missed you guys. Is it okay? Is it a crime? Is it a crime to miss you? I missed my stream room. I missed my home. I missed my dogs. It was a whirlwind. I was gone for 6 days. Plus packing and all of that stuff beforehand. So it was like a week-long ordeal. But there's no place like home. Dorothy, Wizard of Oz, there's no place like home. Hi, outsider, welcome in. We love you in Spain too, even in the plains. Thank you, outsider. Thank you for that. W. We Germans love the anise flavor of Jaeger. Master Meatball, you're American. What do you mean, we Germans? Are you German descent? Out of curiosity? And Yukiko is actually German. So, yes, this is Jägermeister. It has 56 different selected botanicals. Okay? It's 35% alcohol by volume. So, that's definitely true. Browse, are you German descent as well, out of curiosity? I also like Jaeger. I can drink it. I barely survived without you. Oh, W. I can drink Jaeger straight, though. I don't really need to chase it with anything. I could chase it with an energy drink if I really wanted to, but that probably wouldn't be a good call. Brumal! MJ, one of the goats. Goated, Brumal. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, Brumal. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Brumal. I like all your hot pink. You have a whole hot pink thing ensemble going on with your name here, Brumal. You've got your VIP diamond, you've got your founder's badge, and your name is pink. It's just very bright. It's just screaming at me. I love that. Brows, yours looks good as well. It's bright. W! Riker. W. Riker! Aw, thank you so much, Riker, for the gift. For the throne gift! W. Riker, and you're absolutely right, Brumal. Real men wear pink. I stand by that. I absolutely stand by that. So, you need to be confident in your sexuality to rock pink. Do you know what I mean? Pink is for everyone. Weirdly enough, Anne, I also have that top. Oh, yeah? I bet I look better in it. In Germany here, there's a wonderful song by Jägermeister. By Jägermeister? I didn't know there was an artist named Jägermeister. It's a really good song, Anne. Really? I have a pink button-up shirt, like salmon, I actually like that. I think it looks really... I think that color suits a lot of skin tones. So it's very flattering on a lot of different skin tones. I actually enjoy that. But yeah, I used to wear a white button-down shirt with a pink tie. Ooh, I would like that, Riker. I think pink isn't even my favorite color, but I just think it really does suit a lot of people and a lot of skin tones. So, by the way, Riker, thank you so much for spoiling me. You are unbelievable. So thank you so much, Riker. W. Okay, now I had 2 shots of the ginger defense. Swan, welcome in, Swan. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday, Swan. I had 2 shots of the ginger defense, and I'm gonna have a real shot, okay, of some Jaeger. I'm gonna stay away from the cold beer or anything cold tonight, just because I am kind of fighting something. I'm sweating, but I'm not hot. I'm just regulating my body temperature here, I guess. But yeah. We out here. We out here. Purple is my favorite color. Really? Okay, chat. Right now, spam what your favorite color is. What's your favorite color? Let me know, Bobby Joe. And it could be black or white. They could be shades as well. I think that counts. Just what's your favorite? Let me know, Bobby Joe. Blue. Same, Saturn. Green. Oh, green's a good color as well. Riker blue? Oh, I didn't know. In the 50s, I had a salmon-colored cars. Yeah, I like those as well. Blue as well, Swan? I didn't know. Really? Chaz, so many blue lovers here. Swan and Chaz as well. Purple, nice. Nice, I'm having a brain fart. I was about to say your real name. Hawker. Gray. Hi, Craig Bacon, welcome in. What's your favorite color? Turquoise is wonderful. I like aqua and turquoise. Those are kind of shades of like blue-green, right? I like both of those as well. Ratsamal, blue's your favorite color? Red. Ooh, first person outsider to say red. You would think more people would say red. I think it's the battle of red versus blue. But yeah, you're the first to say red. Nice. All right, guys. Cheers. Let's have a shot, shall we? With 56 botanicals. To our health. Okay? I'm happy to be home. I missed you guys. So glad to be here. Thanks everyone for being here on this lovely Saturday night. Last weekend of August, soon to be Labor Day here in North America, and spooky season is upon us. So cheers, everybody. Love you all. Oh, I really should have a water. I don't have a water with me. Probably need water in my life for hydration issues. I will go grab a water momentarily. I sent the song privately. Oh, and you can have it translated into English. Okay. Alright, Yuki. I got it here. Hold on. This is Jägermeister? Oh, it's a cute little, it's a cute little music video. Okay, I will watch it, Yuki. I will absolutely watch it later. Oh, actually, it's great. That's perfect. It's like really warming inside. I can feel me getting warm, all warm and fuzzy inside. It's exactly what I needed. Cheers, everybody. Salud. Cheers. What are you drinking tonight? What are we drinking? Some vodka? Some beer, some wine, some coffee, some hot cocoa. What are we talking? It's almost hot cocoa season upon us. Okay, guys, BRB real quick. I'm actually gonna grab a water. Sweetheart. EDM! Swede, thank you so much for the bits. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, Swede. You always brighten my day. You brighten my day, Swede. So thank you so much. EDM, welcome in! We missed you. I missed you, EDM. Glad to see you here. WEDM, I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I'm actually a little bit sniffly, under the weather, a little congested. I have a gift to show that somebody sent me actually, but they're not here right now. But yeah, hi EDM, thank you so much for the 5. Glad to have you here. I'm all right, I'll live. Listen, I'm a tough cookie, okay? I'll live. EDM, hold on a minute. We need to get you up on the wall, EDM. Thank you so much for the 5. Hi Marcel, welcome in Marcel. We need to get you on the wall though. We've missed you. Hope you've been well, EDM. I know you've been busy with life stuff. Life stuff happens, yo. And it is no joke. Okay? So, life has been lifing for sure. Oh, absolutely. I figured as much. BRB. Okay, Saturn. Hi, Pete. Welcome in. I'm doing okay, Pete. I'm a little under the weather, but I've been taking a lot of natural remedies like raw garlic, some ginger turmeric defense, zinc lozenges, emergency drinks. What else have I been taking? All kinds of remedies. Vedder, welcome in. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. I've been okay. I just got back from Fan Expo. So I was in Toronto for 6 days. And so that was, I think I picked something up when I was at the con, to be honest. Oh yeah, oregano oil. That was the worst. But it works. It's like Buckley's. Tastes awful, but it works. Oregano oil. I tried it all. Guys. So I've been doing that. But yeah, it was kind of bittersweet. This was my final Fan Expo. So at the end of summer, it was my final Fan Expo working it. Because my boss didn't really renew his booth. I'm still going to be working the convention in the springtime, in the middle of March, which is Comic-Con. So I'm still going to be going to Comic-Con. And so instead of 2 conventions a year, I'm going to be working 1 a year, which is totally fine. Because it's a lot. It is absolutely a lot. He's still going to be doing something. Old and Mellow, you're drinking Diet Mountain Dew? Nice. Good option. Good option there. I think I better make a beer run soon. All right, Saturn, sounds good. You need some beer in your life. Get some IPAs. Some Voodoo Ranger. So, Jaeger is the true cure. It really is a cure. I love Jaeger. I love Jaeger, and I get silly. Absolutely silly on Jaeger too. All right, EDM. I'm drinking cherry Dr. Pepper. Isn't all Dr. Pepper cherry though? If I'm not mistaken, isn't it all like cherry Coke, or is there like an extra oomph cherry version? Cosplaying? Levi, welcome in. Cosplaying? No, I was working the convention. This was my 4th year working the convention. I'm drinking Simply Lime Spiked. Ooh, good choice. I just had a shot of Jaeger. Yesterday, I finished my bottle of pineapple rum. I was drinking pina coladas for the whole tiki bar theme. I was drinking those for July and August, and I'm no quitter, EDM. I am no quitter. I finished the bottle. I threw it out, actually. It's gone. I can't even show you the bottle. But it was some pineapple rum from Barbados. It was very good. It was perfect for making pina coladas. EDM, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Love you, EDM. I appreciate you. You're wonderful. Hi, welcome in, Born. All right. You know how proud I am, how proud of you I am, really? And I wasn't there? EDM, another 5! And another one. We're having a DJ Khaled moment here. Another one. WEDM for all the missed time. Aw, EDM, you do not need to do that. You do not need to do that whatsoever. But I appreciate you, EDM. You know I do. And you don't. So, guys, listen. I'm just gonna EDM has been busy with life stuff. It happens. He's a VIP in the channel, and he felt so guilty for not showing up for like this last little while. And he felt he almost like he felt bad. Like he literally messaged me. He's like, "Anne, I feel so bad. I feel so shameful. I feel so guilty." You know, I'm like, do not feel that way. So this goes. I felt super bad. I know you did, EDM, and you don't have to. Like, life gets busy, and I understand that. I totally get that. I know you did, and I don't want anyone to ever feel like they don't come around for a little period of time, so they feel like they can't show their face in the channel ever again. Don't ever feel that way, okay? Because especially if I kind of know what's happening in your life, EDM has been really busy. He retired out of the service. He started going to school. He moved states. He did this, he did that. He's been super busy doing life shit. You know what I mean? And so it's to be expected. I don't expect continuity, right? People come and people go, and life happens. There's ebbs and there's flow to this shit. You know what I mean? So EDM, you do not have to feel bad whatsoever. And that goes for anybody. As long as you come back. As long as you come back, I'm a happy camper. Okay? I sounded so Canadian there. Camper. I'm a happy camper. It sounded like it was from Minnesota. So thank you for your service, EDM. Yeah, Riker, he just got out of the Navy. EDM, how many years did you serve? Like 10 years or something? I think it was 10 years. So proud to serve, but ew, okay, so EDM, here's the thing. Yes, it was 10 years. Here's the thing, Riker, he doesn't like when people say thank you for your service. I think he's very humble, and also I think some people, they get into just like the police force, right? People sometimes get into that for their own reasonings, and it's not for the credit. It's not for the what do you call it? Not for the credit, not for the, but it's a totally normal thing to say, Riker. Totally normal thing. But yeah, some people are just very they get into it for their own reasons, and they don't like the oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Fuck, I can't remember the word. The praise? No, not the praise. What's that? Not the riz. The fucking. It's a new. It's a new word, and I'm really old. It's a new word, and I'm old. It's the not the riz, not the patronizing. No. What do you, not the fame. What do you call it? Fuck, it's gonna bother me. Okay, doesn't matter. But people get into it for their own reasons. The effort, the orange, no. They get into it. Clout. That's the word. He's not in it for the clout. Some people get into that shit for the clout, right? Like, some people get into shit. This is what I've learned in my day, and then I really have to get into, we have people waiting in the waiting room, so I have to get into the show. But clout is such a based word. That's why I wanted to use it. That's exactly why I wanted to use it. But yeah, the skibbity bibbity, the bibbity bobbity boo. Some people get into it for the bibbity bobbity boo. No, but for real, some people get into things I've learned in my day. Some people get into things for either the money, the power, or the lifestyle. Okay? Those are usually the three reasons why people get into something. Money, power, lifestyle. AKA, like, could be the bitches and the booze, whatever, what have you. But some cops get into things for the power, right? They get into it for the power. And then sometimes people get into things for because they really just want to help, and they don't want the credit. They don't want the clout. My dad did it to get off the farm. Oh, some people do that as well, Riker, absolutely, because it's an out for them. They do it for the out. Yeah, absolutely. That's another thing. Absolutely, Riker. All right, EDM, thank you for the 10. Let's get you up on the wall here with some pineapples. I love a good pineapple. And pineapple does belong on pizza. Just so you know, everybody. I'll fight you for that. Pineapple belongs on pizza. I did it for the education that gave me a job. So that's the money. because you probably couldn't have gone then, maybe, to school. You wanted the free school, so it was the money, right? But that it boils down to the money, but it was the education. I know what you're saying. All right. So, unsubscribed. You don't subscribe anyway, Major Jerk Face. I don't think you ever have. Even though it's September and it's 25% off subscriptions, Major Jerk Face. Now's your time. Now's the fucking time. Anyways, WEDM. Thornhorn! He got the memo! He got the pinned message on the top. Let's go, Thorny! At the Tiki Bar. Thornhorn, thank you so much for your sub. 25% off. Call me in. W Thorn, thank you so much for your sub. My pineapple. What's that video? Hello, pineapple. Oh, I'm totally butchering the song. Looking very good and very nice. Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good and very nice. Okay, if you've seen the video, you know what I'm talking about. And if you haven't, then you think I'm absolutely crazy right now. Which I am. Which I absolutely am. But W Thorn, thank you so much for your sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for 10 months, Thorn. That deserves a shot. That deserves, well, not just for you, but for me. For the 56 botanical ingredients inside Thornhorn. Okay? Good morning, pineapple. Hi, Becca. Welcome in, Becca. Nice to see you, Becca. Good news, Becca. I found out about the shoes. They messed up. Like, they didn't ship it. They said they did it and they didn't. So it's all good. So I didn't lose my shoes. Woohoo! I didn't lose my shit. Okay? Because if you lose your shoes, you lose your shit. Hi, Taylor Played. Welcome in. Everybody is doing the best. Welcome in, Taylor. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Are you still in Canada? But out of curiosity? Don't take it personally. I've never subbed to anyone. I got you. I feel like Major Jerkface, I'm not taking it personally. Sometimes people just never cross that threshold. They just want free entertainment. Right? They want to be able to interact with someone for free. And they just don't want to support anyone, and I totally get that. I absolutely get that. You're a taker, not a giver. Totally get that. Totally get that. But yeah, so... No, I'm honestly not mad, though. I don't really... I'm honestly not, I swear. I swear. But yeah, so... The Meister is in town. Thornhorn, cheers. Welcome in. Glad to see you here. I forgot. I was going to get water the first shot. And I forgot to get water. I have to go get some. I have to go get some water. Okay. I'm hanging in there. I drank too much because trapped in a hotel room still in Canada. BRB, guys. Dilly dilly. What the hell is dilly dilly? Dilly dally? BRB, guys. I do have to get some water. Water's the best chase. I have to hydrate thyself. Crazy. And Jag, thanks for the follow. BRB, let me grab a water real quick, actually. Dilly Dilly is a Bud Light callback in America. Oh, really? Never heard of it. I've heard of Dilly Dally. BRB. We have the best boy ever. We have a guest appearance. A special guest appearance. Oh, God. Okay. Sure. Hi, Vegas Chubby. Hi, my little Bobby. He's the best boy ever. Okay, let me have some water real quick. He's the best boy ever, Thorn. I missed him when I was gone. When I was gone, I missed my baby so much. He missed me too. He missed me too. He loves me. He's a good boy. I do love him a lot. Anywho, I digress. I'm just gushing over my pooches. We do have a show to happen here. We have a show. A little Riz walk here from Techno Demon. So we've got EDM Demon. Oh my god, wait a second. I just took that in. We've got EDM Demon in the chat, and we've got Techno Demon. Your names are very similar. Cute Vegas, he's so cute. Love him. But we've got a Techno Demon and an EDM Demon. Very similar names, indeed. Sorry, I apologize, guys, for my sweaty pits. It's pretty bad. I might have to change. I'm not even hot. I think I'm having trouble regulating my body temperature is what it is. So, now he wants out. Great. Just great. Maple Marie! Welcome in, Maple! Welcome in. So, chat, I was waiting for Maple to arrive. So, I got a knock on my door today. I got a delivery. I got a delivery. Special delivery. I opened it up, and what was it? It was this! Neo Citron Cold and Sign is extra strength, the nighttime formula. Apple cinnamon flavor. W Maple. Maple, thank you so much. That is an amazing, that is what makes this community. Love you, Maple. So thoughtful. I'm sick right now. So what did Maple do? She ordered me medicine to my house. Some apple cinnamon flavored Neo Citron. By the way, I don't know if you got, is that like Theraflu? They don't sell this in America because it's 2 ingredients mixed together. And so you can't buy this. So a lot of American people will come to Canada to get this to bring it home. But I think it is very similar to Theraflu. I'll show you what the active ingredients are, but I know it's not identical because for some reason they don't, the FDA doesn't allow like these drugs to get mixed together, but yeah, this is what it is. Okay, so it has acetaminophen, which is basically like Tylenol, right? A pain like a Tylenol, 650 milligrams of acetaminophen, and then it has phenylephrine hydrochloride, 10 milligrams, which is a decongestant. So the acetaminophen is for pain relief, fever reducer. Then we've got a nasal decongestant, and then we've got phenyramine malorite, 20 milligrams of that, and that's an antihistamine. I think it's because it has an antihistamine mixed. I don't think that's allowed. I don't know. But yeah, that's what the active ingredients are. So it's kind of a little trifecta over here. So is that like Theraflu? Theraflu? What's in Theraflu? What are the active ingredients in Theraflu? Now I'm curious to know. But it's regardless, it's very, very kind of Maple. So I would drink this right now, but this is the nighttime formula, and this will knock you on your ass. Well, it will knock me on my ass. So if I want to be able to I have to do this before bed. I have to drink it. Basically, it's just hot water. You add hot water, it's like a tea. It tastes really good too. It tastes good. I haven't tried the apple cinnamon one though. I've just tried the honey lemon before. Hi Safi, welcome in. She is a real one, Safi. She absolutely is. Hi Nick, welcome in Nick. Canada has the legit pseudo for cough cold. We don't have the same drug problem as USA. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I think the states banned the decongestant. Oh, this one. Yeah, maybe it's a Schedule 1 or whatever. But there's a reason you can't get this in the States. Hi, I'm here again. Welcome back, Roberto. Hi, Shy Mike. Welcome in, Shy Mike. Safi, welcome in, Safi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Mick. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. All right. It's close to those, actually. So Theraflu is close to this, eh? Okay. So it's very, very close to Theraflu. Used to work at the pharmacy to help with opening the sinus while stopping it from draining down your throat. So what's in Theraflu? What's the difference? These are the 3 magical ingredients in Neocitrin. Acetaminophen, which is just basically Tylenol. So I know you have that. Maybe the 10 milligrams of the nasal decongestant. Or the 20 milligrams of the antihistamine. But yeah. Damn. I didn't know Tylenol can really fuck your liver up that bad. There's a warning for that. That's pretty intense. Regardless, very thoughtful. Love you, Maple. Thank you so much. That's the type of community that we have over here, and I love that. That's crazy, Maple. Thank you so much for sending me that. I didn't ask. Just showed up at my door. You know, when you're like sick and someone sends you some soup or some medication or what have you. That just like when you need it the most. You know? I was excited to send it to you. Well, Maple, it was a surprise. You didn't tell me that you sent it to me, so I just got a delivery at the door, and I was like, what's this? And I opened it up, and I'm like, oh my god! Somebody sent this to me! That's so so cute. So cute. So, let me know how it tastes. I will. I'll take one tonight. I'll have one tonight, but not on stream, because it's gonna knock me on my butt. That's the nighttime formula. Alright. So, without further ado, let's bring in our first caller of the evening, shall we? Let's bring in our first caller of the evening. Let's bring in... He's waiting in the wings here, nice and patiently. We've got... Oh no, Alec, it's not you. It's not you, Alec. Exclamation D. Well, only certain people have my address, frankly. Not everyone can send me something. If it's not on my throne wish list. So there's only a couple people out there. Maple's one of them. And so is Hawker. So, regardless, let's bring in our first caller here. We've got Hawker. When I see anything with Firene, I think of are those bad? I'm not sure. I say, Safi, I know you're from the UK. Do you have anything like that in the UK? Hi, Shy. Welcome in. Good evening. Do you have anything like that in the UK with those active ingredients, out of curiosity? Safi? Alright, let's bring in Hawker, shall we? Okay. Greetings and welcome, Hawker. Welcome in. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me see here. It's gotta be a different one. Say something now.
Now.
There. Okay, you're good now. Perfect. So, welcome in, Hawker. Thank you for calling in tonight.
You're welcome.
So, the topic today is, what is your favorite... Andy! Hold that thought. It's one of our last hula dances. Forever.
More hips.
Andy, welcome and thank you so much for the tip. That's awesome, Andy, because now we're on the board. We have bits, we have subs, and we have tips on the board tonight. So thank you so much, Andy, for the tip. Welcome in. Yes, and this is Hawker, one of my moderators. He is 83 years young, soon to be 84 next month. Well, no, in 2 months in October.
21 days.
Yeah, soon to be 84. So, this is Hawker. So, okay. Who's counting? He's counting. I would too. I always count when it's my birthday, when it's less than a month left. But yeah. So Hawker, the topic tonight is, what is your favorite childhood memory?
Well, I have to go try and get my memories going back that far.
Yeah, because we're talking what year here?
40s.
The 40s. Okay. Different time. Sorry, caller, had to before I got a call out. No, Andy, it was perfect timing. Perfect timing because he hadn't started yet. So it was perfect timing. You didn't disrupt anything, Andy. And Andy, you can always send a tip. All right? Regardless. Don't feel like you can't do that. You always can. So, yeah, the 40s. Hi, Ash Ketchum, welcome in. So, okay, so, because you were born in what year, Hawker? I don't know.
41.
41. Okay. So, wait, then is it something like, have you ever seen the movie A Christmas Story?
Oh, yeah.
Was your childhood a little bit like that?
Yeah, not really.
Why not? Why not really?
No, we had Christmas and everything. Decorated the tree. Mainly when growing up back there, the first like 4 or 5 years was World War II. My dad was away, so it really wasn't that memorable, even though we did decorate the tree.
Okay. All right. Because your dad was away, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so what was your favorite childhood memory?
Well, I'll start with first grade, where I was traumatized twice that I can remember.
You were traumatized twice. You were born in 41, in October 41, right?
Yes.
So Riker's dad was born in December 41. Wow. Okay, same year. That's crazy. Okay. So why were you traumatized? This is not turning to a happy memory.
It was in it gets better.
Okay.
It was in first grade. I went to a Catholic school.
Okay.
The nun that we had, I did something in class, I don't know what, and she kept me after school, and I cried.
Some of those nuns were quite mean.
Yeah, I can't remember what I did, but she was nice actually. But I don't know why she kept me after school. I can't remember.
Okay.
So I had to stay after school, and then my dad had to come and pick me up. So that was the first incident. The second one in the first grade was, you know how the kids get up and do a play thing?
Like a recital?
Yes, yeah, something like that.
Okay.
They gave everybody, all the kids, a letter of the alphabet. And we had a little saying that went with the letter. And I got a letter and I didn't like it, so I traded it with somebody else and I got the letter O.
Okay.
So I got up on stage and I couldn't remember what I had to say.
So you got stage fright.
Yeah, it traumatized me till probably the 90s when I was an older adult, and was the president of the X-Ray Society in Ohio, and I had to get up and speak, of course. So that's where I kind of got over my stage fright. It took
Right.
me that long. Uh,
Wow.
and then what else? Growing up playing kids, kick the can was big.
Kick
I
the
don't know if Retro
can?
played that. Yeah, I don't know if Retro played that in Canada, but we played it in here or where I was.
Okay.
Yeah, you put a can in the sidewalk, and then you go hide, and somebody try to find you, and you'd run up if they weren't looking, and you'd kick the can, and then they'd start over.
Okay. Goodbye, Andy. Thank you for joining. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. All right, Sam is going to be back in half an hour. All right, Sam, sounds good. You can join the waiting room if you like. We have people already waiting in there. I don't know if Retro's even here right now. Retro, are you here? I have no idea. Hi, Slayer Beast. Welcome in. Sometimes Retro goes AFK. Hi, Otis. Welcome back, Otis. Nice to see you. Yeah, sometimes Retro goes AFK. You're here! Okay, good. Because I know it's around that time where you break your fast. Did you play Kick the Can as a child?
Man, he's too old for. He was too old for that. It's too late. By the time he was born, Kick the Can was out of style.
Oh, he said never. Okay, so it was out of style. Or maybe it was not a Canadian thing. That could be it too.
Could have been.
Okay. So,
oh yeah, marbles was fun. Yeah, used to shoot marbles. They're all big circle. Throw some marbles in there and do some knuckles, some plinkies.
yeah, like what are some good memories, Hawker?
I don't know, just growing up when you didn't have to worry about things. We'd go out, stay out till the street lights came on. That was our wake up call to come in. Street lights are on. Get in the house.
Same with me.
Just
that was the same way with me.
Playing with the kids in the street. I had a real good friend till about maybe 10 or 12. Then they moved to Arizona.
What about going to the store and buying candy? What kind of candy? Did you have like 5-cent candy or what?
No, we had penny candies. We used to put pennies in the gum machine, and they had special gumballs in there that had special markings on them. And if you got one of those, you give it to the counter, and you get a pick of a candy bar.
Marbles, hide and seek, shooting bad guys with your fingers and not getting in trouble for it.
Yep. It was fun playing in the snow back then.
Mm-hmm. There was a lot more snow back then, wasn't there?
Yep. Yeah, we used to, when I was in my teens, be snowing around Thanksgiving time or a little bit before, and my dad and I used to go hunting all the time.
Global warming. What would you hunt for? Deer?
No, pheasant and rabbit.
Oh. What was your favorite penny candy?
You probably never heard of them, but walnuttos.
No, I've never heard of those. What were they?
Was
Welcome back,
like
Saturn.
They come in a little box, about 10 candies maybe, and they were kind of nougat chewies.
Were they like toffee? Like what were they?
Kind of like a toffee. I think you can still get them online. So in some places, like one of those retro candy stores.
Walnuttos?
Yeah.
Never heard of them.
If you remember Laughing back in the 60s, the little old guy in there, he used to say walnuttos all the time. Not many people knew what they were. Then we had blackjack gum and tea berry. and clove gum. That was always fun.
Okay.
And I came from a big family. I had 2 brothers and 3 sisters. And my last sister, I remember, she still reminds me of this to this day. When I was off to school one morning and my mom was in the hospital having the baby in labor, and my aunt was staying with us, and she opened the door and says, "Your mom just had a baby girl." And I turned around and said, "Another one?"
What, you wanted a boy?
Yeah, I already had 2 sisters.
Fair enough. Those
But
bags
now there's
of
only
green army soldiers and the parachute soldiers. The memories. I don't know.
yeah, Bazooka Joe, yeah, Lincoln Logs, Tinker Toys.
What about what's that popcorn called again?
Cracker Jack?
Cracker Jack.
Yeah, we had Cracker Jacks. Always used to open up the bottom so you could get to the toy first.
Army men had staying power. We were playing with them still in the 90s. Army men? Really? Were those like toy soldiers?
Yeah,
Like, were they the little
fort.
green?
Yeah, the little green ones. You set up a fort and go play soldiers.
Okay, Becca. Okay. So, what are some other good memories of your childhood?
Well, let's see. Growing up, I had like 3 bicycles. All of them got stolen. We used to make them like motorboats because you'd clip a playing card on the fork and put it in the spokes. So when you ride it, you go.
Taylor said that his first welding was he welded those little green army soldiers together. Okay.
What else? Oh yeah, every spring had to take the rugs out, throw them over the clothesline, and beat them.
Was that kind of fun in a way, like a therapy?
Dusty.
Yeah, it was dusty for sure.
My dad got a Cocker Spaniel when I was growing up, and only he and I could do anything with the dog because he hated everybody else. We had a stove in the kitchen that was up on legs, and the dog would get mad and he'd run under the stove. And my mom would go to try and get him out from under the stove, and he'd growl at her.
Really? DCG! Welcome in, DCG. It's been a whole damn year, DCG. Let's go. I grew up with a Cocker Spaniel, but she was very friendly. She loved everybody. She was a nice family dog. Yeah, I had a Cocker Spaniel. What's that?
You got hit by a bus.
Oh, God. Let's talk about nice things. All right, DCG, thank you for 12 months. WDCG, thank you so much for a whole damn year. Let's go. Vegas also wants to get in, so let me bring in the boy. Bunny. Good boy.
A red flyer wagon.
I had a red wagon. What about from A Christmas Story? What about the BB gun?
Did I have a BB gun growing up? I don't remember. I might have. I don't remember.
Did you used to drink Ovaltine?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. My job every spring was washing down the kitchen.
Once a year, the kitchen got washed down.
Yep.
My dad
Ceiling,
got
walls,
the
cupboards, everything.
ceiling. Wow, I've never
Yep.
washed a ceiling in my life.
Well, it was enamel paint, so
I see. My dad got me one of those red metal wagons too. I can only remember falling out of the thing and being terrified of it. Oh yeah? Mm. Ah.
I had to walk to grade school every day.
How many blocks away was it?
About 6.
6 blocks. That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
Any stories about that?
I was coming home with my friend once, and a couple guys jumped us, and being the chicken out of yam, I ran away and left him there to fight. So
You ran?
yeah, yeah. I had a
Did
leather
he?
jacket on at the time, and I ran through this little narrow passage and got the sleeve stuck on a faucet and ripped the hole in the jacket sleeve.
Did he ever see you
I'm
later and say, where were you? Where'd you go?
Nah, we were still friends.
Oh, good. Okay. I'm
I'm a
sorry, I
lover,
can't
not a
hear what your
fighter.
guest is saying. What? What do you mean you can't hear what he's saying? Your volume is just fine, I think. All right, so yeah,
Never been in a fight in my life.
I can't crank the volume up a tad. He's up all the way. He's up all the way, guys. Yeah, turn up your volume. The rap music is as loud as his voice. Really? Shouldn't be that loud. It's not rap. Well, maybe it is, I guess. There, that should be better. Is that better? Is the music not as loud anymore?
I grew up listening to the radio
Right.
because we didn't have a TV till it was like the early 50s.
Mm.
So the Sunday afternoon serials, they were the greatest. Lone Ranger, Sergeant Preston of the Yukon, The Shadow,
Did you listen
Abbott
to radio
Costello.
plays? That used to be a thing.
Yeah, Guy Lombardo. He was a Canadian, by the way.
What was what did he do?
He was a band leader.
Oh, okay.
Guy Lombardo and his Royal Canadians.
Nice.
He's an orchestra, like Glenn Miller and Benny Goodman and all those.
What was a memorable radio play that you liked?
Uh, there weren't too many plays. They were just kind of like half-hour skits. Fibber McGee and Molly. Uh, Abbott and Costello. Amos and Andy. Strangely enough, Amos and Andy were actually two white guys.
They were playing what, Amos and Andy?
Black guys.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Can't do that anymore.
Nope.
Guy came from London, Ontario, my hometown. Oh, really? I didn't know that. We don't watch TV anymore for years. Pooh, you're from Turkey, right? You don't watch TV in Turkey?
Movies were a dime.
Some radio show did a fictional alien invasion thing, and people flipped the fuck out. Oh yeah. Oh my bad, Pooh. My bad. You're from Iran, so you
Yeah,
don't watch TV
Orson
anymore.
Welles. Orson Welles, but that was before my time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was
That's
in,
when people
that was
thought
like
we
38,
were
I think.
invaded by aliens, right?
Yeah, War of the Worlds.
War of the Worlds. Yeah. Spielberg did a movie on it. War of the Worlds.
There's
Yeah,
been a
yeah,
couple of them actually.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's even one with Tom Cruise.
Yeah, a newer one, War of the Worlds. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Who had good movies back then? A lot of musicals. Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers. Uh, I remember when my dad was in the service, my mom woke me up one night because didn't have anything to do and she was lonely, I guess. She took me to a movie, and I don't remember the name of the movie, but I remember it was a jungle movie, and there was a gorilla in it, and somebody fell in quicksand, and that's about all I remember of that.
Quicksand
I
is
saw
terrifying.
saw the new Disney movies when they came out.
Okay. What's your favorite Disney
After
movie?
War of the Worlds was in 38, I think. 38 or 39.
What was your favorite Disney movie of your time?
Uh, I like Pinocchio.
Oh, yeah. That's a great, I think, Italian fairy tale. Okay. All the old school Disney movies had been the coolest shit to see. If you were born in the 40s, right? I know.
No, I just watched
38.
Bambi the other day. I found it on some movie channel somewhere.
That's an old movie, yeah.
So I watched it again.
They're still good, so back then it must have been a miracle. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Uh, alright, any other favorite memories, Hawker?
Uh, you were talking about pink, yeah, the men wearing pink.
Yeah.
When I was in high school in '56, when Retro was born, the big fad in the States was pink shirts, black pegged pants, which are narrow leg, and a black tie. And
So
I went
everyone was
to a
wearing
Catholic
pink shirts
school.
back then in the 50s.
Yeah, yeah. And I went to a Catholic school, uh, private school for boys, pre college prep. So we had to wear a suit all the time, a suit coat. That's why I don't wear suits anymore. It kind of turned me off to suits
Yeah,
after
yeah.
wearing one for 4 years.
Right. That's Catholic schools or private schools for you. You have to wear suits. So that happens, yep. Interesting. So back in the 50s, everyone wearing pink was the trend. But what year did you start wearing blue jeans? Jeans were not a thing back then. Like denim.
Well, I don't know. Probably it was probably in the '50s sometime, but I can't remember when. We had Levi's back then, so I probably
Right.
wore Levi's.
Did you used to wear
I'm
the
a big
big
Ferragamo fan.
collared shirts in the 70s with the massive like frilled collar and bell bottoms?
No, I never did that.
No.
You mean like Saturday Night Fever?
Yes, like John Travolta. Um Yeah, oversized collars. In England, they make a TV show in Farsi, 24/7. They say negative stuff about Iran. So annoying. In England, yeah, I haven't seen it, Pooh. They don't share that one. They don't send that one to Canada. Um all right. So, they didn't like you wearing jeans to school back in well, he went to yeah, in the 50s and 60s you couldn't wear jeans. Yeah, my dad, his father wouldn't let him wear jeans. So when he was a teenager, he finally went out when he was old enough and bought himself like his first pair of jeans. So yeah, and that was probably in like the mid 60s, maybe 70s. In the 70s, he bought a pair of jeans, but like it was for people who wore jeans. Jeans was like not dignified. Not dignified to wear jeans until like maybe the 70s. Then everyone started wearing jeans.
Yeah, now they wear them with a suit coat.
Yep, yep. They'll wear them so it's like sport. It's business up top and then like casual on the bottom. All right, so
we had fun making our own toys. That was always fun. We made slingshots.
Slingshots, yeah.
Nice crotch in a branch of a tree and cut it down and make a slingshot. Made a rubber band gun. Only back then we had tires that were made out of real rubber. They were red instead of black.
Mm-hmm.
The black tires were all synthetic. The red ones were real rubber. So we'd get a piece of wood about, I don't know, a meter long, and cut notches in it, put a rope on the end of it, tuck the rope into the notches, and then get this rubber inner tube and cut it up into about 1 centimeter strips and stretch it down into the slots. And then when you pull up on the rope, the thing would shoot the tire bands off the gun. So we'd go make one of those, and then we'd go down the alley and look for butterflies to shoot.
You killed poor little butterflies?
Well, back then, there were a lot of butterflies.
Okay. I think jeans in the 50s were a symbol of youth rebellion. They were. Like James Dean, they were, Swan. They were. That's why my grandfather was not fond of denim. He's like, only like hoodlums wear jeans. Wouldn't let my dad wear jeans until my dad was old enough to go buy his own pair. He had to buy his own first pair of jeans, which was like in the 70s and everyone was wearing jeans, but my dad had to buy his own. So yes, it was a form of rebellion. But Shai is saying as a kid, he worked in the family business and jeans were a necessity. To him, jeans were work clothing. And then Retro is saying they had dress codes back then. So maybe maybe for work clothing, it was denim. But if you wanted to go out and get accepted into like a restaurant or something, you couldn't be wearing jeans. That was for like work clothing. That makes sense. Welcome in Vantage Point, Sean. Jeans were considered kicking around clothes, not school clothes. Yeah. All right. So any final thoughts, Hawker? I do want to move on. We have a few people waiting in the wings.
Nope, I'm done.
Okay. Thank you for calling in, Hawker. Much appreciated. Thanks for telling us about probably these are going to be the oldest memories of the night. Yeah.
Life in the 40s.
Life in 1940. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the oldest memories of the night. So thanks for calling in and telling us a little bit about making slingshots and shooting butterflies, or in the spring you had to wash down the whole kitchen, including the ceiling. And then you had to, in the spring, you also had to take the rugs out and beat them. They were dusty. Wearing uniforms to like Catholic school or private school, which is still a thing. Going to the movies with Jungle and Gorilla and Quicksand. Different things. Oh, and the penny candies. Of course, the penny candies. All right. Thanks for calling in, Hawker. Much appreciated.
Okie dokie.
All right. We'll see you in chat.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. That was the one, the only Hawker, the bald dragon. He's my moderator. So, if you're wondering what Hawker sounds like, he's 83 years young, will be 84 in October. W. Hawker, thanks for telling us a little bit about the 40s. All right, let's bring in the next caller. We've got Patrick, who was waiting here first, and then Taylor played, and then Slayer Beast. Let's bring in Patrick first. Hi, Patrick. Welcome in. I remember you wanted to call back in. You guys all remember Patrick, right?
Oh,
Hi, Patrick. Welcome in.
hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay, Patrick. How are you doing?
I am good as usual and good.
Good.
Yep. Yep.
So, Patrick, tell us the topic tonight, okay, is about what your favorite childhood memory is.
Oh, I used to have this good old friend. We usually play hide and seek, and then we usually steal their candies and actually play around who's the better bully from school.
You used to steal people's candy?
Yeah, it's one. Yeah, it was a prank, and we pranked the candies, and then we pranked the food, and we do hide and seek, and then we mess with the teachers, and then we bully them one time.
I think hide and seek is a universal game for all ages. Everyone played hide and seek when they were a kid. But
Yeah.
I never bullied anyone and stole their candy. Can't say I did that.
Oh, so what's your favorite childhood memory?
Um, I was like part of a lot of activities. Every day of the week I had something to do. So I was in brownies, and I went to camp. Oh, I used to go to summer camp. It was like some church summer camp. And my mom set that up in the summer. And a bus would pick me and my sister up and take me to some like church summer camp where they would like feed us and play games and take care of us and then send us back home on the bus. And we weren't even religious. I think my mom just wanted someone to take care of like us in the summer. But that was weird to be part of like this religious camp. Part of a Pentecostal church. That was interesting. And then what else was an interesting memory? I took a lot of dance classes and singing classes, theater, going trick-or-treating during Halloween.
Yeah,
It was always fun to dress up in a costume. That was fun. And going camping every year with my dad. We would go camping and my mom would stay home because that would be her vacation away from everybody. So I would come home and the house would be very clean. She would be like spending the time cleaning the house, doing like a deep clean. But yeah, I would go camping every summer. What are some favorite?
Does it count when you're a teenager, a teen? Does it count as childhood as well? Like
Yeah, I think so.
that.
So what were some of your favorite memories as a teenager?
Oh, we were sneaking into a movie theater that's rated R.
Ooh. What movie was it?
Oh, it was a rated R movie, and then we were like 15, and then they were asking my ID, and then they said, you cannot join because you don't have an ID or something, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't let you in?
Oh yeah, because they were saying to me that who this guy is, and then they told me that I'm too young. I'm 37 years old now, and you are like you said you are around your 30s, right?
Yep. Brew! Welcome in, Brew! Thank you so much for 14 months, Brew! Welcome in, Brew! Thank you so much for subbing tier 3 for 14 months in a row. Much appreciated, Brew. Welcome, welcome. Okay, sure. So you snuck into an R-rated movie. You were in your early teens. They caught you. They kicked you out. That's risky business.
Yeah. Have you did that before? You ever tried that? Making an R-rated movie?
Never. Can't say I ever have. I snuck out of my house a couple times. I was bad. Snuck out of my house. We went over, myself and my girlfriend, we went over to like some guy's house. What else have I done? Yeah, I snuck out of my house a few times. But it was fun. Never got in trouble. Never had any problems or anything. It was harmless. Me too. Yep. And you rebel.
Yeah, you
Oh yeah. I was
building
bad.
sandcastles and watching children's TV show. Yeah, I miss those times when the good shows are in TV.
Hmm. You what? Sorry, you were watching a kid's TV show?
Oh, in the childhood, yeah. So we're watching
Oh, like
kids TV
Saturday
show.
morning cartoons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Saturday morning cartoons were great.
It was great.
Transformers,
Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, um,
Uh-huh.
Inspector Gadget. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, what about Darkwing Duck? Or not Darkwing Duck. Who's the other one? Da 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 da. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, DuckTales. That's it. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Oh, that's Darkwing Duck. Yeah. I'm thinking of Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. That was also good too. Carmen Sandiego. Yeah. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Great. Good cartoons. What other cartoons were there? Tom and Jerry was my fave. Honestly, a lot of Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes was great as well. What other cartoons were there? Yeah. Transformers, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Of course, there was like Digimon and Captain Caveman. I didn't see that one. We got the best shit in the 90s. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen Captain Caveman. What else? What cartoons did you like, Patrick?
Tom and Jerry, Dexter, and Courage Cowardly Dog, Scooby Doo, and Coward Chicken. The list goes on.
Digimon as well. Digimon was great. Digimon was great. I never got into SpongeBob.
Oh, yeah, it's like
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Some of these songs will just, their tracks will forever haunt me. I know all of the songs.
when are you bail?
Pardon?
when can we meet up?
Patrick, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from. Yeah, I have an Asian accent. I'm from China, but I live in States.
Where in the States?
I live in upstate.
New York.
That's fine.
Well, I live in Canada, right? So it would be difficult to meet. It would be very difficult to meet, Patrick. Right? Because we live in different countries. So. And I just don't meet anybody, any random person that I meet on the internet. See, Patrick, you watch me, right? You watch me and you hear me, you see me, you like what you see and what you hear, and you might feel like you know me. But it doesn't go both ways. I don't know you, right? I don't know what you look like. You could be a killer. You could be a serial killer for all I know. Right? So
yeah,
it would be kind of weird for me to meet someone that I don't know off the street. It would be weird. Unless I got to know you over the years. You know, if you were like a regular, maybe you could meet me in a public area eventually. But it's just right now I don't know you. So it would be weird. Right? So you ask, when can we meet? And I don't want to lead you on. Vortec, welcome in. W Vortec, thank you for 16 months, Vortec. Hold on, Patrick, 1 second. Let's go! Hi, Vortec. Thank you for 16 months. Thank you for 16 months. But yeah, Patrick, I don't want to lead you on. I don't know you. You're new here. I don't think you've ever subscribed. I've never spoken to you in Discord. I don't know you. So I probably don't feel comfortable meeting you in person, to be honest. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that. I'm just trying to really break it down for you and tell you that it might be a bit parasocial right now. And I don't know you. But that's not to say that you won't ever meet me, because I have met some of my viewers. I actually have. But it takes time to do that. It absolutely takes time. So,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like having a nice.
It's like having a nice what? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Thank you for calling in, Patrick. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Patrick. Yeah, it's a bit weird. No offense to anybody, but it's like, you might know me. You might think you know me, but I don't know you. Right? I don't know you. So why would I want to meet you? Like, why would I want to meet you if I don't know you? It's different though. There are certain people on Twitch that I would love to meet in person, that I feel comfortable enough to meet. But unfortunately, that doesn't go for any Tom, Dick, and Harry. We meet you here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, unfortunately, sorry, Patrick, I probably don't want to meet you right now. I don't know who you are. And so, there's that. Yes, you do, Muff. Yes, you do. But actually, Patrick, it was a better call today. It was a much better call today. So he worked up He worked up his strength to come on, and we actually had a decent conversation today. So W Patrick for working up the for getting the guts to do so. It was definitely better this time. Hold on, I have to blow my nose. Definitely better this time. He was. GG's on doing better. Okay. All right. So, thank you for calling in, Patrick. Still a little congested, but yeah. I just checked and it's just clear. Just so you know, there's no green colored anything. So that's good news. I thought that was a bit really that would not be a good thing. Let's be Twitch friends. IRL meetups are never what are in our heads. For some people, shy it is, though. And I just want to explain how it goes both ways. Like, how I see it on my end. How you might see it on yours. Like, you might tune in every week. 4 days a week, right? Feel like I'm your best friend. But if it doesn't go both ways, if I don't even know you, then I probably won't want to meet you in person. You know what I mean? But actually, W. Patrick, he did a lot better this week. A lot better this week. Okay, let's bring in our next caller, shall we? I can breathe a little bit better. Okay, let's bring in our next caller. If somebody on Twitch is asking to come meet you, that's bad news. I actually have met viewers on Twitch. I've met Fragment37. I met Vantage Point Sean this past weekend. I've met Al has met me. Those are 3 of my viewers that I've met. But all in public places. So, you know. I met all of those guys at the convention at Fan Expo. Actually, anyways, what are you doing this week? I'm in Canada. I was just in Toronto, Taylor. Oh, Wade. Oh, yeah. I met Wade. You're right, Maple. I met Wade in person first, and then he started watching Twitch. Wade is a gem. Wade is an absolute gem. Wade's so super cool. Yeah, I actually became friends with him outside of stream, and then he started joining the streams. He could have been your sugar daddy. I don't need a sugar daddy. I work for my money, Alec. I don't need a sugar daddy. I feel like sugar daddies is a fairy tale bullshit. Like, I don't know. I would rather just work and do something that I love and make money doing that. That seems like more of a good time to me. All right, let's bring on Taylor Played. He's been waiting in the queue. Taylor, you are up. I can give you like $40 sometimes. Okay. Sometimes. Greetings and welcome in, Taylor. Thank you for calling. Oh, Taylor Swift. Congratulations on Taylor Swift on her engagement. Oh, yay, 40. Nice. That covers a meal.
Nice.
I'm expensive. Yeah. Just so you guys know, I'm fucking expensive. I don't think you guys can afford me, frankly. I'm expensive. This thing's on, Taylor.
It is. Okay, the microphone is live.
We live and in living color right here, Taylor. Yeah.
Fantastic.
I love a good Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Taylor, welcome in. Thanks for calling.
Sweet.
Taylor, tell us, what are some of your favorite childhood memories?
Isn't that the whole thing? What's the childhood good memories? Let me think about it. I think probably the best one. So I'll give some background info. I was born in 1992, so I'm in my 30s. Best memories was like playing paintball in the woods that was like adjacent from our houses. So our parents would let us get paintball guns, and then we
Mhm.
would go out into this like undeveloped area with machetes and like hand saws, and we would build like Call of Duty courses, like essentially in the woods, and then
Like
we'd
forts.
yeah, we'd have forts, or we'd like go out when a game wasn't going on, and we would dig like foxholes and stuff like that that you could just drop into.
Mhm.
And then everybody in the neighborhood had paintball guns, and so every so often it'd be like, hey, we're gonna all go play, and we would get in and we would choose like okay, so 3 or 4 of you guys are gonna be on the same team, and then I'm gonna be on the same team as my friend Rusty. And me and Rusty went out during the weekends and we dug foxholes and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So that was a good childhood memory, I think.
That sounds very intense. Did you guys dress up like like as commandos and like put on like green like camo outfits and some face paint
Yeah,
for
yeah,
this?
yeah,
Oh yeah.
absolutely, we did.
Did you get all bruised
I-
up from the paintballs? Because those can be painful.
Well, the idea is to not get shot. It's
Mm,
the same in normal war. You don't
right,
want to be shot with guns, but yeah,
right.
it did hurt when you got hit by them.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Like a big welt and a bruise, right?
yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
We were a kid. Yeah, we also. I mean, this time frame that I'm talking about, we were probably like 10 to 13 years old, and we had paintball guns. Our dads were like, "Yeah, fucking yeah, you can fuck around with these. Just make sure you have eye protection. Like, don't get your eye shot out." And they let us do that. Um,
You'll
so there
shoot
was
your eye
times.
out. You'll shoot your eye out.
I mean, that's what it was.
Yep. What about did you ever do laser tag? I didn't ever play paintball because I'm a wussy. All right, and I bruise easily. But I would go, we would have birthday parties at Laser Quest, which is like laser tag. So it's like a gun. You wear a vest with these like sensors on it and sensors on the back and the front. And then this laser gun, if you actually shot one of the sensors, it would like vibrate and make noise and shit, and you'd be out. You would have to like, it would die. Like the sensor would
Yeah,
die.
I
And
mean,
yeah.
I know chat is gonna probably fucking go crazy for laser tag, but
Oh, it was good. Yeah.
I mean, personal experience where my like dumbass dad was like, yeah, just take this half of a gun for playing paintball. Like I had never did laser tag. I didn't have the desire to go to like essentially an arcade and play laser tag because we could just shoot each other with fake guns in the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then
True.
I've done it as an adult. Like in my head, I'm a Navy SEAL after everything. I went and played laser tag with my friends as adults,
Yeah.
and I'm like, why is my score so low? Where like I'll run up to a child and shoot them with the laser gun and it doesn't work correctly.
Oh,
I
they're
don't fuck with laser
serious.
tag.
People are very
Ah, it
serious with this
sucks.
laser tag. I would always get out like probably the top 10 people I would be eliminated because people were like rolling and jumping and somersaults and like it was Mission Impossible over there, man. I am super
They're
serious.
playing Dark Souls.
People were
Yeah.
really serious with that, and I just never like got into that mentality playing laser tag. I'm like, it's just a game, who cares? But people took it
It's
really
not-
seriously.
Yeah, I mean, what laser tag is, it's the worst version of like people having fun with trying to shoot at each other.
Mm.
Like, so to build some kind of like concept around this, I got into uh airsoft momentarily.
Okay, wait. Question for you, because I know people who play
Yeah.
airsoft. What's the difference between regular paintball and airsoft? Isn't it the same thing?
To me, I don't have enough of like insight to give a fuck. It's the same shit. I mean, hey, we all agree that we're gonna go into this little arena or whatever and play gunfight, and like it hurts when you get shot by it. if like the airsoft community and the paintball community have a difference with one another,
Mm-hmm.
that's yeah, I don't know about that, and also I can't think of any like gayer like way to think about it.
Mm.
What do you? Who gives a shit? You get shot by the thing and it hurts, right?
Yeah, is airsoft not as hard? Is it softer? Hence the name airsoft? Like, is it air
No, I
pressure?
think
Is it, what's the difference? I don't know. They use pressure to shoot it instead of a paintball doesn't use what? I don't know.
I love the hand motion you're making. That's very cool. No, like yeah, so air well, paintball, the way that I see it, look, I'm not a fucking expert either way, but like if you're shooting paintballs, like the size of the projectile is like marble sized, you know? It's like a decent thing.
Right.
So the way that I understand it works is that the how quickly you shoot this thing that's like the size of a dime, you know? If I shoot something the size of a dime at the speed of light, it kills you. Right? So you like everybody has like a there's math that's involved. Like if you want to go play paintball, then make sure that you're not shooting like dangerous stuff at like too high of a velocity. But it fucking hurts, you know? It hurts pretty bad.
Question for you: did you have the rule of like the streetlights come on and you have to go home when the streetlights come on? Did you have that rule?
Yeah, when we were kids, yeah, for sure.
Right.
But we didn't listen to it.
Oh.
And then also the other thing was like, I don't know, like people maybe in here around your and my age range and would know that cool move is that you could like take a hand laser, like a little laser beam thing, and you could shoot it up at the spotlight. So like you had like multiple street lights, and you could take a laser beam and you could point it up at the street light and put it at the whatever like sensor they use to like actually turn the street lights on like during night.
So it would activate it.
You could turn the street light off for like 5 minutes. Surely someone in chat knows that. Like,
so did you do that so you wouldn't have to go home? But it only lasts
no,
5 minutes.
5 minutes is a long time.
No, I know, but then you could just be like, "Ma, the light's not on yet. What are you talking about?"
That wasn't the thought process.
So people were too innocent at that age to do shit like that.
No, this was very insidious. The way that this worked was like if you wanted to do something like bad, you could literally like you could walk around the neighborhood with a laser pointer, and you would just point the laser pointer into the street light, because the street light was looking for like darkness or whatever for it to turn on, right? So you could walk like down the street and then point the laser pointer into like the sensor that turned the light on, and you could turn on or excuse me, you could turn off all of the street lights during nighttime.
Sweet.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess it's sweet. I don't know if anybody else knew that shit.
I never did that.
No, but you got to think about it. And come on, why did the street lights turn on?
Because of the sensor, low light levels, and then it would turn on. Yes, of course.
Correct. Yeah, you can just go fuck up your entire neighborhood's
absolutely
street lights. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the bad kid.
Never
move.
tried it, but maybe now I will. Maybe I'll try it now, Saturn.
Yeah, a blonde, beautiful woman outside turning all the streetlights
with
off
lasers.
with a laser pointer. yeah, that sounds like something that you would do for sure.
Yeah.
I would call the police. I'd be like, "Excuse me, there's this beautiful movie star turning off all the lights in the neighborhood. She's probably up to no good."
100%. Hawker, thank you. That's my Patreon post. If you subscribe tier 3 on Patreon, I have a shoot there. But it has to be tier 3 to see that. But yeah, so what other fond memories, Taylor, do you have of your childhood?
What was, yeah, right. What was good memories as far as, because I'm not going off of off of just my childhood.
Mhm.
Like, I was born in 92, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I was a child.
So you're like 33 now? Right?
Yeah, 105 years old, if I do the math correctly.
Okay, okay.
No, I'm 33. Yeah. But I have to think, like, what was good about being a kid in that age range? Like, what are other good memories? Like, other
What are
than
some good
like,
cartoons? You said SpongeBob. What other cartoons did you like?
yeah, those. I mean, that's probably as good as it's gonna get, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's probably a lot of people in here who fuck with anime. I never
Mm-hmm.
got into that shit,
What about South Park? Were
but
you into South Park?
absolutely, yeah. Crazy that this hasn't been mentioned yet.
I
South
know.
Park was great.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, yeah, let me tell you a decent story. So there was like, I was maybe probably 10 or 11 years old, and I was moving into a new home with my mom and dad. And back in the day, you would have like a satellite TV. So like not everybody on the entire planet just got uh Netflix and whatnot, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And so we had a satellite TV as soon as we moved into this house, and there was movies on demand during that time frame. I don't know if anyone remembers that. You should remember it, Anne. Like, you could not pay for HBO,
Yeah.
and but if you had like satellite TV, you could buy and watch movies like the
True.
same way that you could do today.
Yeah, I never had satellite though. Growing up, we always had cable. We always had a cable package
Right.
growing up, so I never had satellite
Could you
TV.
do?
What's that?
Could you like buy movies if you had
Yeah,
cable?
pay-per-view. Pay-per-view, right?
But then then everybody, like, you say HBO, which is home box office.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you're fucking one or two turns a little bit older than I am.
Mm-hmm.
HBO home box office. I've heard people say that it was like a thing that you bought and you put in your house, home box office, and then you could get movies and shows at home. Is that accurate or no?
Not that I know of. But also,
You know?
I'm from Canada, so HBO is an American channel. It's an American thing. I don't know.
Hold on, yeah.
Hold on.
I'm at the front door. Tell him it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but okay, I do remember as a really young kid, we had a tower in one of our old houses, and it had an antenna, and we got free channels, like just basic channels. Like, I don't know, there's like 6 channels or something like that. But like, it was completely free.
Yeah, right.
It was completely free with the tower, and then we ended up moving, and then just got cable television.
It was different.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So
yeah.
then, like, anybody, I'm fucking 33. There is a I assume that the government will come and kick your door in for it. But like back in the day, you used like the fucking satellite TV users. In order to have like direct TV, etc., you had to have like this big giant rectangular like DVD player in your house.
Okay.
Some people may remember this or not. And there was a card slot that you could put into this like DVD player thing.
Mm-hmm.
And what people did was there was a shit. Yeah, what's a Jayhawker? You could buy a pirate box for that. this guy was born in the 1940s. Yeah, everyone in chat's like, yeah, you just cheated. So like, what the deal was, like, you had the quote unquote direct TV thing, yeah, and you had a box in your house, and then you just put a card into the box, which allowed you the ability to view the channels. And every like stupid nerd in like 1990s was like, oh, you need a card, and then they just made like a piracy card, and then you get every channel.
That was like before the days of IPTV where you got like the monthly subscription, you know, to it.
IPTV.
Yeah. IPTV, which is like internet-based television channels, but you had to buy like a monthly subscription. So, my buddy had a card maker. Oh, that's elite. Old and mellow.
Yeah.
Hawker is a nerd. Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is old. I mean, at this point,
thank goodness for the statute of limitations. It's too many years old now. We're not gonna. FBI, open up. FBI is not coming to arrest us now, Saturn.
No shit. Look, dude, I come back on the stream and then it's gonna be illegal immediately. Nice.
Saturn's just like, he's cringing just talking about this just in case right now.
This is the way shit used to work. Be like, you just had your whack ass DVD player, and then you didn't pay any of these motherfuckers any money, and then everybody had like a fucking plug, like a drug.
Like his buddy had the card maker.
I'm gonna hook up your
That's
fake
his plug.
card. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's crazy. Everybody remembers this shit. You didn't do this?
I didn't have that.
You don't remember this, Ann?
No, but
look
okay, okay.
Oh, look at all my money. I could pay for tea. No, I'm just fucking with
No, it's my parents. My dad is a big into movies, huge movie buff. But you know what we did? We had VHS, right? We would go to like Jumbo Video. Shout out to Jumbo Video with free popcorn, or Blockbuster, and rent VHS movies. All right, I like your eyebrows. Thank you. Rent VHS movies. We had two VHS recorders, like players, the tape players, and you could record. If you could play one and the other, you press record. If you had two, you could do that. So, and then you'd get like the long, like 8-hour movie VHS blank tapes. You could put like 3 movies on that, tape to tape copy. Yeah. So my dad would just rent a VHS tape all the time and record it. And he only had to rent it once because he got the copy. He would record it for free. Totally illegal. Completely illegal. But that's what we did. So we had hundreds upon hundreds of movies.
That was Anne. You know, we have been friends for a while, and you know me. I don't ever want to like break the law or anything like that. So,
that was completely illegal. FBI, open up.
That's crazy. I mean, you remember? Don't you remember, like as a young lady, that when movies started, they would show you like the info, like, hey, please don't copy the movies.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't you remember that?
Oh, they did, yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. So I was taught at a young age to break the fucking rules.
Wow. I thought that we were dealing with, Anne, who's very nice, but unfortunately, we learned that she's a horrible.
Okay, so you know what? I did.
Can you imagine
piracy
the amount of money
is not a victimless crime? No, okay, here's the thing.
Exactly, right.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
And I brought this up to my dad, too. Totally seeing this and be like, hey, Dad, we're not supposed to do this. And he was like, oh, no. That's for people. He's like, that's for people who are like selling the movies, or working at a movie theater and making money off of these movies. Like, that's for those people.
How dare you?
Yeah, he's like, that's not for us. It's just for our own private collection. That's fine.
I've been a fan of yours for a long time, and I thought that this channel was supposed to be
wholesome,
really very nice and good. Yeah, right. Can you imagine what your father? Imagine their pools are probably much smaller than they should be. They can't swim as far as they should be able to. I don't know. This thing, I'm glad to be a supportive person for this stream, but I mean, it seems like maybe that guy's swimming pool is a little bit smaller than it should be.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Well, and then VHS became obsolete, right? It's turned into DVDs. And so all of those VHS tapes, hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of movies, sort of became obsolete. So it had its moment, but it had its day, but yeah, it's definitely, and now you don't need, everything can be put on a hard drive or on, on the NAS or something. So you don't even need to have actual hard copies of them anymore. You can just have copies. You can put thousands of movies on, a couple terabytes. So, but yeah, it was good times. But yeah, so my childhood really,
Sure
like
was.
every weekend, I was going to Jumbo Video. They had free popcorn there. I don't know if it's an American thing. I think it's Canadian. I don't know. I know Vanish Point Sean remembers Jumbo Video, and when I was at the con this past weekend, someone was walking around with a Jumbo Video t-shirt on, and I was like, and he was cosplaying as someone from Jumbo Video. Never heard of Jumbo Video. They had free popcorn. Overly
is that?
salty. It was like a
Is that
Blockbuster.
So if you were in Canada,
Yeah.
there was a quote unquote Jumbo Video, which they just rented you some shit.
Yep, same as just like Blockbuster. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in, Mads. Welcome. But yeah, so I was at Jumbo Video every weekend.
So I did not obviously go to the what was the name of it? The
Jumbo Video. What about Blockbuster?
What was the name of the thing that you did?
Jumbo Video?
No, you went to
Laser Quest.
Laser
Quest.
Con or something.
Fan Expo. Yeah. The convention this past weekend. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't I shouldn't be there.
Why not? Why didn't you want to go?
Because I mean literally the only point of me going would be like, hey Ann. I would show up and be like, hey,
you say that, but you go there and you would have a great time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe so.
There's so much to do, so much to see.
The highlight would be like, hey Ann, hey, what's up, bro? And then the rest of the convention, if I went to it, would be like, I have no, like, who the fuck am I gonna talk to? Like, where do we go from here?
Well, there's different panels to go to, but yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. If you're alone, can be a little bit daunting, for sure. If you're alone, I totally get that. But there are tons of things to do. Yes, Chaz, there are tons of things to do, but if you're alone, it's different. You know what I mean? Not everyone likes to travel and be in public and do public things alone. I feel that. Hi, welcome in Bruca.
Oh my gosh. I'm just fuck with you. There's no, I should not be there.
No, that's fair. Totally fair. Totally fair.
And if I do show up to the next thing, I would be like, hi, Ann. I would just come up to you. Hello, Ann. I love you so much. Do you remember where
People are actually very normal, believe it or not. Every person I've met so far is very normal.
I bet they're probably mostly cool.
They're pretty chill. They're very, very chill. I met so far. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for the future. So far.
That last guy, I don't know, man.
Oh, that one, yeah. I don't know if I would want to with that one, but everyone else has been really cool. So.
Well, I do love you, and I will die for you.
Love you too, Taylor.
I'm going to commit suicide if you don't say nice
Don't
stuff.
say those things on here. Don't say
I'm
those things.
kidding.
You're joking.
Yeah, right.
In game only. In game
I
only.
am joking, and yeah, right. I won't joke like that again.
Yeah.
Well,
But Taylor, thanks so much for calling in. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Fond childhood memories before you go? Any last
childhood? Yeah. Let me slow it down a little bit. And can you give us as chat, because you're from an outside perspective, you're you're just a beautiful. You're a perfect woman. If you look from the outside coming in, just someone who's
I'm actually
very
a weirdo.
kind.
I'm actually a weirdo.
Everybody unsubscribe. No, I'm just fucking with you.
I am.
No. I come into viewership every once in a while, but I feel like there's an underlying just love for you that you absolutely deserve. Someone who's very nice and everything. So can you give us maybe a story of your childhood that maybe you wouldn't foresee? Because you're asking everyone, what's a good childhood story? Give us something that isn't necessarily only happy faces, etc. Is that okay?
Okay. Some memories that I have. One that was not very happy. My sister had we had this big stuffed puppet named Wrinkles. It was a dog. You stuff your hand in the back of his head and his mouth can move, but he was like a big dog. And my little sister was dancing with him. She had both hands. It was a big dog. And she was spinning around in circles with him, and she got really dizzy. And she landed in the corner of the wall, like where the corner was, and she freaking gashed her head open and was bleeding profusely and had to go to the emergency room immediately. So it was very traumatic. I remember my dad was driving. I was sitting in the back of, I had a van. I was sitting in the back. My dad was driving stressful, panicking we didn't call the ambulance, he was driving her. And then my mom is sitting, she's with my sister in the front seat, and he's like, are you putting pressure on it? Hold the pressure, hold it on it, because she was bleeding a lot through I guess they got some rags or some cloth to put the pressure on it, and he was bleeding through. It was very stressful because I didn't exactly know what was happening here. I was I hadn't seen my parents
respond to that.
Yeah. I hadn't seen my parents in such panic mode before. Head wounds do bleed a lot. Yeah, it was bleeding a lot, and so we didn't know how deep that gash was, and it was to this day, my sister has a huge scar on her forehead. She hates it. She has bangs. She covers her hair with it, but because she has this massive gash, she got 12 stitches or something. So, but yeah, that was I remember very vividly. I remember that memory because it was a very stressful memory. That's one memory.
Yeah, right. Medical, sure.
And then what else? I attended a lot of brownies and Girl Guides and summer camps, and I went to this religious camp in the summer, and I'm not even that religious, but I guess it was free or a low price. And my mom signed us up, myself and my sister. We got picked up by the yellow school bus, and we went to freaking religious camp over the summer, and it was actually fun. We played a lot of games, and we had a great time at that camp. It was fun.
Damn.
And yeah,
that's so sad.
Yeah. What's your biggest scar? What's the story behind it? I don't really have any big scars, to be honest. I don't have any big scars. Some might call that childhood trauma. Oh, I mean, I didn't get PTSD or anything from it, but that was like
but why do you, that's not necessarily, I don't think that's trauma. I feel like it's best to eat like shit like that. You're a kid and you go through something. If you walk around every day of your life, go, damn, that's trauma, and I'm sad because of it, and you make that a negative aspect to your life, I feel like you're losing as far as the way that you're going
I agree.
about
it's
it.
about mentality a lot of the time. I agree with you, Taylor. I agree with that. Oh, another funny story. And also, I'm not traumatized by that whatsoever. It was just one of my early childhood memories of remembering my parents like panicking, and they weren't normal. It wasn't a normal night to go to the ER with my sister.
Absolutely.
So it was a very memorable moment, but I don't really have any long-term trauma.
Negative,
like she was totally fine. Yeah, like she didn't have any brain damage, anything. She was all good. She was up and everything was all good. Hello, welcome in, Bobby Burglar. All right.
If I could just like say something. Clearly, Anne is okay. It's not like, oh, this specific thing ruined her life. It's just something that's good to kind of say on stream for everyone. Hey, this was a experience that I had. You know, some people in chat should have similar things that have happened to them.
Right. I think a lot of people will remember stories of going to the hospital or going to the hospital with your loved one. Doesn't necessarily mean it's memorable, yes. What extent of trauma? Nick says here, PTSD. Many people think they have it, but PTSD is like shell shock, Fallujah in Iraq, and crazy shit. And he agrees with the caller.
Yeah, shell shock. Sure.
Yeah. But yeah, okay, so I'm blessed to never have broken a bone. Oh, I broke a bone. Okay, so I have a story about that. And I'll tell you another story. This is a funny one. Like, I went to Marineland. My aunt and uncle took me and my sister to Marineland. You guys remember? I think they're shutting it down now, thank God. But anyways, Marineland. It's aquarium with like killer whales and dolphins and seals and all of that stuff. Welcome back, Sam. Anyways, they had the deers at Marineland, little deer, and they had this one mama and baby deer there in the enclosure. There was hundreds of deer, but they had the mama and baby deer. And the males were separated for some reason. It was mating season or something. I don't know. But the males were separated. But it was just mamas and baby. And there was one little baby. And I was like, of course, I was drawn to the little baby deer because it was so cute to see the baby. So, of course, I went up to the baby deer. And I'm like, oh, let me see you. And right. And so I'm in there like totally getting in this mama's like personal space of her baby. And she got super attack mode, because she was a protective mother, which is to be expected. Well, have you ever had a deer attack you? I have. I have. This mama deer started jumping on me and trying to attack me because I got too close to its baby. That's not funny. No, it wasn't. But it didn't hurt me. It didn't hurt me or anything, but it was definitely, I got the message fairly quickly to stay the fuck away, which I did. And but honestly, Marineland shouldn't keep mama and babies together if they're protective, because then someone could seriously get hurt. Imagine, right? So yeah, don't hit me, dear. She started stomping in. Yeah, it was stomping me. Yeah, it was trying to stomp me. How else does a deer attack? It was trying to stomp me. I got the message fairly quickly and like abort. So I left. But yeah, I was also a little bit shocked to see. I didn't know that's what deers do. I didn't know how deers react, but I clearly got a little bit too close to a mama and its baby, and it started to attack me at Marineland. So that is a messed up story. That was weird. That normally doesn't happen. And I'm sure Marineland's insurance wouldn't like to know that their deers are attacking people, but it happened. So there's
Deer
one.
insurance.
Yeah. Well, Marineland has insurance for sure. But yes. So that happened. That was one memorable story growing up at Marineland where I got attacked by the deer.
Really?
Yeah.
So
what was the
you,
other
like,
story we were going to talk about? You asked about what again? Sorry, refresh my memory. Taylor, what did you ask again? I had another story to tell.
myself before.
Mm.
No, I have like the way that
Oh
from
yeah,
what you
broken
just said,
bone.
your like like personal experience,
Mm-hmm.
like attacked by a deer, is it's a funny story, I think.
Doesn't
For
happen
both
every
of us.
day.
So no, so from if I can build my perspective of both of those things. When I was a really young, I was probably 14 years old, and I was talked into um, being a hunter. Like, go, like, take a deer tag. If you want to kill a deer, you got to get a deer tag, and then otherwise you got to figure out if you're gonna shoot the fucking thing with a gun or with a bow.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went with a bow that my dad got me when I was like 14 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went, and then in my head I was like, I'm hiding from deers and whatnot. And at the end of the day, I sat in kind of like a hidden place or whatever. And what happened was the deer, it was a female deer, snuck up on me while I thought I was hunting a deer. And the funny part about it is that if a deer gets like within your like distant, all right. So if a deer comes up on you and the deer decides like, I don't want this guy to be near me, what a female deer will do is it makes this like loud blowing sound. So if you're out by yourself and you spook a deer will literally go like, it makes this like disgusting blowing sound through its mouth and nose.
Interesting. I've never heard a deer make that sound before.
Yeah, if you try to hunt a deer and then the deer, you're not. Let's how do you? And if you think that you're gonna sneak up on a deer, you're probably wrong. The deer is more sneaky than you are.
Ah, okay.
then-
I got that. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And
So if you don't,
Mhm.
go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Right. So if you ever catch a deer off guard, you could literally just like go on YouTube and see what they do. The way that a deer will act, like if they are caught off guard. And it's literally like what it is like if you're hunting and you suck at it, there will be like a female deer and they'll huff loudly in your direction. They'll just go I mean, that's exactly what they do.
Right.
It's horrifying if you don't expect it.
Well, good to know. Good to know. If you ever hear a huffing sound in the forest, it's probably a deer that you caught off guard. All right.
Huffing one. Yeah.
So, Taylor, thank you so much for calling in tonight. Much appreciated.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Thanks for calling. We'll see you in chat, okay?
Okay. I love you.
Love you. Bye, Taylor. Don't make this shit awkward, okay? Good night,
Well,
Taylor. Good night, Taylor. Okay, that was Taylor played. W caller, thanks so much for calling in. But we do have to move on. There's some more callers that want to call in. So let's bring in. We had Slayer Beast waiting here in the wings. Let's bring him on in. Hi, Slayer Beast. Welcome in. Thanks for calling.
Hello.
Hi, hi, Slayer Beast. How are you?
Good. You look pretty as usual.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
I like you little pineapples in the background. Them are so cute. How you get how you get my Twitch name on them?
How do you get your Twitch name on them? 5 gifted
Yeah.
subs.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay, that stinks.
Yeah, 5 subs, and then you get your name on the wall. So all
Okay.
those people have gifted 5 subs at least. Those are my big supporters, so I want to showcase them on the wall. That's why.
I'm saying this. The last guy you have on me, put it this way, the last guy you have on don't have connection with you like I do. Me, you have more connection, more.
You think so? You think I don't have a connection with him? Why? Why do you think that?
Because you like talking to me.
I do like talking to you, absolutely, but I will say I really like talking to Taylor as well. And you know what? Taylor's a bit of a sleeper because Taylor has been subscribing to me for a long time now, like 2 years. And I don't get to see him all the time. He doesn't show up to every stream, but he still supports me regardless if he watches the streams or not. So actually I have to give a lot of credit to Taylor because he has a recurring sub that's been going on for many, many years. He's been supporting me for a really long time.
So you said tell you about my childhood. Like, what do you mean childhood?
Like, what are some of your favorite memories of when you were a kid?
I don't really have a favorite memory. I like all of them.
All? That's impossible. You know why that's impossible, Slayer? Because if you liked every single memory, then you wouldn't like anything. Because nothing would be special and nothing would stand out.
I take it back. When I'm not going to say no names or nothing like that. That was my friends and me used to ride the bikes, ride the scooters for like this half a good time, hang out with friends, like ride bicycles, scooters, and go to a secret spot and always chit chat and talk until they get dark outside around like 6. Go home and
Did you have to go home when the streetlights were on?
Yes.
Hi Kringle, welcome in Kringle.
And the other one we used to I used to live on a big giant
farm.
Not a farm, but people in I guess they have like woods across from us used to have like different a long time ago. It's like sometimes the cows got out and poop in people's yards.
The cows would they would poop on in your grass and leave big cow pies?
Yeah. And have you watched Johnny Knoxville with Jackass? John Knoxville?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was my friend. So I was riding the bicycle. My friend was holding the rope on the. I tied my rope to my seat, the metal part where the seat goes. I tied my rope there. Then my friend hold a rope on the other end. He like hold it, and we like go down the hill together. And he like us to crash. We both is okay, but we have like scratches on the elbows, knees, and he
You're
I didn't see
lucky.
him coming.
You're lucky then. It could have been way worse. Could have broke your
Yeah,
neck.
we didn't stop. I didn't see him stop right there.
Error,
Looking behind
welcome
me.
in, error.
I didn't know he was behind in front of me. I almost flipped over my handlebars, but I caught myself, and we use he we have to get off the bicycle and the scooter and the skateboard and push it up the hill.
You know, they tell you, Slayer Beast, that you're not supposed to do those stunts that you see on the show. You're not supposed to do those stunts. Why did you do them?
Because us us two was so bored and we had nothing to do, and we did that anyways because we
Sounds
were
like a good
young,
time, boy. Sounds like a good time.
because we were young back then.
Young, dumb, and in love.
Yeah, we then the second time that was like my group of friends, my friend group of friends, and our girlfriends, like my group of friends and his group of friends, and everybody's girlfriend, my friends and everybody else. We used to always hang out in a little in a little spot and always chit chat and talk. And whenever we see the street lights, everybody dip like flies, like a scatter like flies.
Because if you didn't go home, by the time that when the streetlights came on, your mom would give the wooden spoon to you.
Yup.
All right.
And I think that was it.
That's it. That's a lot. You said a lot today. Thanks for calling in, Slayer Beast.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
You too.
Take
Good
care.
night.
God bless. And
You too.
I like talking to you.
Like
Bye-bye.
talking to you as well. Bye-bye. Bye now.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Yeah. They don't come sweeter than that, chat, just so you know. They don't come sweeter than that. Thank you, Slayer Beast. Thank you for calling in. Okay, we have some more people. This is a hot topic tonight. A lot of people have some fond memories. By the way, good night, Hawker. Hello, Will. Hello, Simpy Boy. Hello, Old and Mellow. And Swan thought that was funny. And there was someone else who came in. Forget who it was, but hello to someone. Hello to everyone. If I didn't say hi, hi, greetings, and hello. Tonight we're talking favorite childhood memories. Everyone's got a good fond memory or two. So let's bring on in Bruka. Broken Bone Story. That's not fond, Vanish Point, Sean. If you'd like to call in, please, by all means, you can call in Vanish Point. All right, Bruka, greetings and welcome. Thanks for calling in. But yeah, Sean, it's a call-in show. So come on, call on in. Welcome in, Bruka.
Yeah, hi, Ann. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you, Bruka?
I'm doing fine.
You're a little quiet. Can you talk into the mic a little bit more, please?
Quiet?
Yeah.
I think it's my settings.
Yeah.
Better now?
Not really.
Not really.
No. It's quiet for some reason. I don't even have you at the yellow.
I can yell. I can be very loud. So
okay, that's better. That's better.
Yeah, better now.
Okay, that's better. Let me know, chat, if he gets too quiet, and we'll just tell him to yell louder. Okay? Deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell, chat. So that's not a problem. I can be very loud.
Okay. So what are some of your fondest childhood memories? By the way, Bruka, you're calling in from Serbia, correct?
Yeah, from
From the former Yugoslavia, but Serbia, right?
Yeah.
So
That's,
so when you okay. Did you live through the war, or was that before your time?
no, I survived.
You lived through the war,
Yeah. I mean,
the civil
yeah.
war of Yugoslavia. Okay.
No, it wasn't a civil war. It was different. Not like civil war, like when you look like USA had like West stuff like that. This country was
Okay, but the country divided up, right?
yeah, country divided up, and
Mm-hmm.
but also these are things that happen. I was like,
You're so quiet. You're so quiet right now.
okay. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay. So this was happening when I was very young, right? So I don't really remember too much of that.
Mm.
Most of the stuff that I know is that my parents. But there was also the what happened uh, and USA bomb. Oh, I remember that very well. So
Mm. What are some fond childhood memories that you have, Baruka?
fond childhood memory. Are we talking about good or bad memory?
Good.
Good memory.
Mm-hmm.
Good memory is no, I'm always connecting my childhood memories to my grandparents.
Mm. Fair
You know,
enough.
my grand
Always had a good time when you
yeah
saw your
my,
grandparents, right? They always would give you sweets and make your favorite
yeah
food.
yeah
Okay.
yeah, and they always have time for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they always make it something special. I mean, those are small things that actually uh, that puts like it change you, right? I mean, I can tell you, for example, what happened to this was something that my grandfather he used to at least like every week he used to buy me like do you know those Kinder surprise eggs you get the
Mm-hmm.
toy inside.
Yeah.
He was buying that for me like every week, right? It was like how would I say like it was like ritual, like how should I say, but it was a habit, right? And it's very nice, because you're happy, you're expecting that, and and you remember that. But it's like it's in my memory even today, bonded with
Mm-hmm.
my memory. And small things like that. When your grandmother, preparing your favorite meal and stuff like that. Those are things that you remember, for your whole life. And also, do you know why? Because your parents, you know, time to care too much about you, and not in the sense, but uh, uh, they're not around, right? They work or they're always, busy with something. But
Mm-hmm.
your grandparents are actually the ones that have all the time in this, and just to you were everything to them, right? So in a way, we're lucky if we were raised by our grandchildhood.
Mm. Those are
So
some
yeah,
very
so
fond childhood memories. Absolutely.
yeah, I mean, yeah. If we're talking about that, like nice memories, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but I also moved a lot, so I also not connect that
Mm-hmm.
because I moved 16 times in my life,
Mm-hmm.
that
Okay.
changing
Um,
the surrounding foods,
Kringle.
people.
Thank you for the follow, Kringle. By the way, glad to have you here, Kringle. Thanks for being here. Um, Bruka, I'm going to let you go because I have a couple other people that are waiting in the queue. But thank you so much for calling in, and you brought up a great point. about grandparents and spending time with your grandparents. We had Vantage Point Sean mention visiting my grandparents in Trinidad was always some of the most cherished childhood memories. Also, I have a lot of great memories visiting my grandparents as well. You're right, they had ice cream and they had candies.
You also have that. But tell me one thing that you remember the most. Something that was like ritual that was either your grandmother or your grandmother that was doing like every week or once in a month.
Every time I would sleep over at my grandparents' house, my grandmother would make warm milk on the stove. She would boil milk and add honey. Warm milk and honey. And I would have to drink it before bed because she said that it will help you sleep. Warm milk and honey. It was gross. I didn't like that at all. But I guess she thought I didn't like it, Saturn. It was gross. But I guess as a milk is very nutritious, right? It has protein and vitamins in it, and even when you're a baby, you drink milk, right? So as a young child, I always got warm Milo. Oh, there you go. That's like warm milk, like chocolate milk. Yeah, mine was just white milk with honey in it, and it was sweet and warm. And I was like, this is just wrong. Like, I'm not used to having warm milk and honey, but she would always make me drink it before bed. And I cursed it. Oh my God, Kringle! Ah! W. Kringle! Hold on a second, Bruca.
What happened?
W. Kringle, that is so generous of you. Thank you so much. W. Kringle, thank you. Holy shitteroonies. Thank you so much, Kringle. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm a little under the weather right now. I just got back from Fan Expo. I was working a convention in Toronto. I was there for about a week. And so I picked something up. There was like 140,000 people at this convention. I picked something up, so I am a little under the weather, but I'm drinking some Jägermeister right now. It has 56 botanicals, selected botanicals. So I will do a shot because I feel like that's going to help. Pardon me, Bruca?
I said bless you, and you need all those vitamins. Right?
I need all these botanicals, absolutely. So cheers. Thank you, Kringle. Thank you. Cheers. Jägermeister. There we go. Stressed. Welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome in, Mr. Beer Nips. Beer Nips? Jaeger's good for digestion. I hope it's good for colds as well. Mr. Beer Nips. Bear Nips. My bad. Bear Nips. Hi, first time chatter as well. Werther's original candies and putting them in a jar with Malibu rum. Ooh, that's going to be delicious, McDad. You know what you can do as well with a Werther's original candy? Drop it in your coffee in the morning. It will melt. It's a little bit sweet, so it adds sweetness. And it's like, it makes your your coffee like caramel a little bit. One Werther's in the coffee is a nice little treat. Welcome, Chunkathy. Welcome, guys. Cheers. Thank you so much, Kringle, for the very, very generous tip.
Guys, I would debate that I would never take candy early in the morning. I had like a really bad experience. And someone mentioned tofu. You know the tofu?
Toffee.
Toffee candy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so I had like really bad experience with that. I'm gonna tell you what happened to me. It was like I have a lot of relatives in Sweden, right? And when I was a kid, they were always candies and stuff like that, right? And I remember that I was saving those candies when I wake up, right? To stuff with all of those. Right? and this is like literally, I'm not joking. It was tofu candy, and I was as soon as I opened my eyes, I was like, I'm gonna open this can on my mouth, and I won't choke it. But I was like literally choking for like whole 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh
I was on the
no.
brink of death.
Because it's very
Because
sticky to have this toffee. This very chewy toffee that it got stuck in his throat. Yeah, Bruca, that sounds terrible. I'm glad you survived it. And you're alive to tell this story today, Bruca. But Bruca, thanks so much for calling in. You're really, really quiet. I have you up at 200% volume. There's really nothing more that I can do to turn you up. So I'm going to have to let you go.
I'm that quiet.
Yeah, we're going to have to let you go, Bruca.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Try to get your settings in Discord a little bit louder next time, and then it should be a lot better, okay? We really can't hear you. I know enough to understand. I know. I just keep hearing this from people, so I'm sorry, Bruca, but thank you so much for calling in, and we'll get you next time. All right, W Bruca. But yeah, Kringle, thank you so freaking much, Kringle, for the support. Like an underwire bra. And someone new here, Mr. Bear Nips said that they like the sign on the mic. Thank you so much. Stress, thanks for the follow. First time chatter, oh my. Lion, tigers, and bears, oh my. How are you? I'm amazing. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Anna's acting hard. I'm trying to act very nice and cordial. Okay, I'm trying to act extremely cordial, Taylor. Chatter is too quiet, and we heard it from a lot of people. I'm sorry I had him up all the way. It's definitely a setting on Discord he has to turn up. But yeah, so you've been very kind tonight. Thank you, Old and Mellow. I've been trying to be very... I am kind. But yeah, I haven't been... but yes. I don't know what happened to me. Probably on my end. Yeah, if you go into your voice and video on Discord, you can turn up your volume over there. Yeah, you can turn it up over there. But it's just... I'm sorry. I have you up at 200%, and we really can't hear you. So... we can't have a call if we can't hear you. All right. We have some more callers in chat. You are very nice. Thank you, Kringle. So are you. So sorry for that. That's okay, Bruca. People are telling their bad memories, though. They really are. You know why, Old and Mellow? It's probably just people remember really good memories and really bad memories. Both. So... yeah. If so, I have a lot of shit to get off my chest. No, we're talking good memories today. So good memories. You can join the Discord, though. It is a call-in show tonight. Welcome in, Booty Bandit. Let's bring in our next caller. We have Sam Stelly. Sam, I'm bringing you on in, okay? Sam, it's your time to shine. Welcome in, Sam.
Greetings, and
greetings, Sam. How are you?
I'm fine.
Happy Saturday. How's your week been?
Oh yeah, worked a lot.
A lot this week. A lot of work.
Yeah.
But work hard, play hard, right?
Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, it's like I was in 1 year vacation ship because of my newborn. And at the new day, I worked at my normal work. I got fired. Yeah.
You got fired?
So, yeah.
When? I'm sorry to hear that. No.
No problem. Because I guess he didn't like that I get away 1 year for my daughter.
Oh. He was upset about that. So you went back to work after being on paternity leave for 1 year. So in Germany, you can either the male or the female, the mother or the father can take 1 year off. So Sam chose to take the year off. And you went back to work, and then how long after going back to work did you get fired?
Oh, the first day.
The first day?
The first
I
day.
shouldn't be laughing, but
No,
he
you shouldn't.
clearly was
But-
bottling that up.
Yeah, of course.
Because he was mad that you took a year off? Your boss?
Yeah, I guess.
What was his reason?
It's like a small company, or not like really small, but a really good company, but like less than 10 people. And yeah, at one holiday, he told me I make like 20% of all the income of the company. And yeah, after this, I take a year off for my little girl. And yeah, that was the point, I guess. I think he didn't want to. From my opinion, it's more like he just want to show me that he's the boss, and yeah.
Darth Mufasa, welcome
He
in,
just
Darth.
fired me.
Welcome in, Darth. I'm so sorry to hear that. How long were you working at that company, Sam?
7 years. Almost
7
7 years.
years. That's a long time. There's no loyalty in these companies anymore, Sam. No frickin' loyalty. Okay. By the way, Sam is
I tried
dressed.
to.
You tried to what?
Yeah, I tried to be a good company for this, or I tried to be a good member for this company, and I tried my best to bring this company to the maximum as it gets. But yeah, I think my boss didn't want to spend me this much as I want to get. Yeah.
Maybe you were there for 7 years. You said that you made 20% of the wages because I guess you had a lot of seniority.
Yeah.
And so
we are under 7 people. So the majority.
you were too
of
expensive
people
for
and-
you were too expensive for his taste. So a
maybe
lot of
not.
companies do that now, right? Like a lot of companies, they'll just keep how do I say? They keep the cheaper people, that ones that don't cost a lot, and then when like people with a lot of
Yeah, you can
seniority,
try
they
it.
even try to buy you out now. So say I was talking to somebody at Fan Expo. I was working with him. He works at a pharmaceutical company. He's been working with this pharmaceutical company for like 20 years. And so they gave him a deal. They offered him a deal to buy him out. They'll pay him 2 weeks of every year. So 2 weeks pay times 20 to buy him out. Because they're trying to buy those senior people out so that they can hire new people that they don't pay as much.
And
Yes.
you don't. Do you want me on stream? Okay. Yeah.
What's
okay.
that?
I see. Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You didn't tell me that you put me on stream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should ask your permission. Can I? We have.
No. You're not allowed. You're not allowed.
We've got Captain Jack Sparrow here in the
Where is
flesh.
he?
So he does. So the reason why I'm showing him is obviously he's dressed in cosplay, but Sam is a streamer. He streams on Twitch, and so I guess you're wearing the same cosplay again from last time.
Yes.
Looks
Just
good on
for
you.
you tonight. Just for you.
Looks great on you, and you're a VIP
Last
as
time
well.
it was evening. I dressed like out this, and this time I dressed like this only for you.
Oh, so you didn't wear dress like this on stream tonight?
Yeah, just for you.
Oh,
time I
that's
didn't.
sweet.
This
That's
time
sweet.
I did. Yeah.
He's really a pirate. Yes, I said he looked good, and he does. He's an honest man.
Thank
He's
you.
an honest man. Pirate of Penzance. But yeah, Captain Jack Sparrow over here does look good like this.
Maybe.
He really does look like
Maybe
Johnny Depp.
Oh no, he's a really good-looking man. Oh,
well, Sam,
I'm
I've
not
got
like
news for
50%
you.
Of him. Okay.
I've got news for you. You're pretty good looking. I know you're married. Okay. Full disclosure, Sam's
Well.
married. But he's still good looking. A girl can look. A girl can look. A girl can look.
Johnny Depp is a really good-looking man.
He is. He absolutely
Even as
is.
a guy, I can say he's a really good-looking man. And like most girls like to have like a man who's like a rock star, maybe a rock star or a financial. So
Yeah.
and
You're right.
I'm none of this. I'm none of this.
He's a carpenter. Bruca asks
I'm
what you're
just a
drinking
carpenter.
tonight, and I know you like to drink different.
Oh, yeah.
What is that exactly?
It's Veltins. It's a German beer.
A German beer, Veltins. You know, I went to the European market this past week, and I was looking
But I
for
have another thing.
Veltins, and they do not sell it. I cannot find it in Canada, unfortunately. I can't
They
find
have no
Veltins.
Veltins.
No. Hi, July man.
Did you
Welcome in.
smell my perfume?
I did not smell the Dior Sauvage.
Oh! And
I must
I
do
really
that.
like to
I must
hate
do
you.
that.
Yeah.
I'm you know, I'll tell you.
Here.
I am very worried to do it.
Why?
I'm so scared to go smell the Dior Sauvage. I'm so worried
Because it's my smell?
because I might fall in love.
Oh, maybe. You will do. Yeah, of course. Because it's a perfect perfume. Yeah. For me, it's a perfect perfume. Yeah.
No. Yeah. No, I really need to go to the problem is I have to go to a certain department store where they have these like perfumes on display with a sample, and I haven't done so yet, but I will. I'm very curious to know because I was actually watching a video and someone else said that Dior Sauvage is one of the top scents that women love. You're not the only one. This is a big thing. So now I'm actually really curious to smell Dior Sauvage. So
Okay.
it's very popular. It is. Love. More like falling in lust.
Yeah, but I told you like nearly 3 years ago, and then 2 years ago. I told you nearly 2 years ago, just smell it. That was my perfume.
Yeah, it was about a
And
year
you-
ago. It was over a year ago. It was.
Over
yeah.
a year.
Yeah, it
of
was.
course,
Yeah,
over a year.
yeah,
Nearly
yeah,
2. Yeah.
Yeah, over a year.
And you didn't do it.
No, I do need to. No,
I
Kringle,
guess.
I'm just having a good time. We're just having a good time. Hi, welcome in first time chatter. Hello.
With the hat or without the hat?
Doesn't matter. So wait,
Doesn't
have
matter.
you worn this cosplay on stream again or only one time?
Only one time, and the last time was on your stream. I only wore it one time without a stream. And yeah, tonight it's only for you.
Well, it's for
I
us.
talked to
It's for
Saturn-
all of us.
Yeah, for all of us. Yeah, I talked to Saturn, and Saturn told me to just
Just wear it.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, that's a good
Give
call.
Saturn
Saturn.
a
Saturn
big
knows me
promotion.
very well.
Give Saturn a big promotion.
Saturn get that's why. That's why Saturn gets paid the big
Saturn-
bucks.
Yeah, okay. Give Saturn a $100 promotion.
Yeah,
Just for taking this again.
Yeah.
I asked
Saturn.
him
He
after
He
this.
knows I would love
Yeah.
that. He gets the
Yeah,
benefits.
okay.
Yeah, he gets benefit. He gets full medical
He
benefits.
will.
Yep.
I hope so. Because
so
he is
too.
a really good guy.
He is a good guy. Saturn's honestly,
really
I
good
am
guy.
really lucky that I have amazing moderators. Becca and Saturn.
Yeah.
Everyone really.
I love
Retro
Saturn.
and Hawker.
And Becca, we talked with Becca like, it's like a month ago. We have a Discord call with all these people.
Mm.
But Becca and Saturn are the best people in your
I agree.
stream and the
They're
best
great.
moderators.
Mhm.
And yeah, I love them both. And
Same.
even if I'm just chatting, really good moderators. And
Mhm.
yeah.
They're great. And wait, Hawker's like, wait, Saturn gets paid? No, I love all my moderators. I love all my moderators. I've never seen a mod in this channel. I have so many great mods. But yeah. Regardless, Sam, question for you. And I'm kind of curious because you're from Germany. So now we're talking international here, right? So Sam, what are some fond, good childhood memories growing up in Germany?
My dad bought a really good house, and that was at the end of a street. And he and his companion, who made a restaurant, so they both built a big restaurant, and they flipped a coin, and we got the outside of the building, and therefore we lived to the end of a street and to a really nice wood. There were like for me as a child, there was no space there where I can't I got to the sand. Is what's it called? Sand where is for children. A
Sandbox? Sandbox?
Sandbox, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. There was a sandbox, but after this there was a big
Fortress.
forest.
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 Mhm.
Forest. Yeah.
Mhm.
And my whole childhood was like I'm living in the whole forest. It was like perfect. It really was like perfect. Yeah.
You know what I saw on TV? That in Germany, there is some type of childcare that's outdoor. And you're doing outdoor childcare. So there's like people who watch the children, but you drop them off at the sandbox and they have like a play, swing sets and forest and picnic tables, and they do painting and crafts. It's all outdoors though, with nature. Free range, is that what it's called? Free range childcare? It's a big thing in Germany. It's a big, and even in the winter too. They dress the kids in like winter clothing to stay warm, and they're outside for like all day for 8 hours, like while the parents are at work. Is that a thing you've heard of in Germany?
I have a 8-year-old child and a 6-year-old child, and my 6-year-old child is like he's some kind of Pocahontas style. He only wants to get out.
He's wild.
And he
He's
only
wild.
wants to play. Yeah. He only wants to play outside and don't want to get home. And yeah, he's 6 years old, and in my neighborhood it's okay because we have no streets beside the only one street to get to my house, and that's the only street to get here, and the children can walk around and get into everything they want. For the like into the woods, or they can play soccer in the grass and everything else. And oh wait, oh yeah, I see.
Oh my goodness, Kringle! W Kringle! We're both doing the hula. What the heck? No frickin' way. Kringle? Are you serious right now? Are you frickin' serious right now, Kringle? Are you serious? Kringle? Thank you. Thank you so frickin' much. W Kringle, thank you. That's insane.
What a nice supporter.
Maybe get Saturn and Becca something. Oh, that's so sweet. Kringle. They're getting benefits now, baby. Aw, Kringle, thank you so much. I will. I'll get them something. Thank you for that, Kringle. Much appreciated. Thank you for that. Aw, see? What an amazing community we have. That is wonderful. At this rate, Saturn's gonna ask for a raise. They're gonna buy yourself something frilly.
Give
Thank
Saturn
you.
$1 more a month.
$1.
Please. $1. $1 more a month.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much,
Saturn.
Kringle. That's amazing. Just $1. Just $1. Getting those benefits. Thank you for spoiling our girl. Oh, that's amazing, Kringle. Thank you.
I guess you did it. And Becca and Saturn are so good mods. Please pay them. Pay them something.
Well, we had Mod Appreciation Day for my birthday in July. So we had a lot of fun games that we played. I got them these really cool badges. They're like titles, job titles. So job title badges, we did that. And then Christmas, I'm always good to them at Christmas because I love Christmas. That's my season. And yeah, I mean, I would say you're right. They don't do it. They don't do it for the money. They don't do it for the benefits or for the rewards.
Of course not.
No, they don't do it for that. So, but I do still, I try not to be cheap. You know what I mean? I try because, so next year is going to be
better.
I'm gonna try to go to TwitchCon.
The most of every streamer.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to go to TwitchCon next year, and I'm gonna rent like a big streamer house with like, I don't know, 4 bedrooms, 5 bedrooms, whatever it is, with like a hot tub and a common living area and a nice big kitchen, and everyone gets their own bathroom, their own bedroom, you know what I mean? And I want to invite all of the mods. I want to invite all of the moderators to TwitchCon. And I rent the place. No, all the moderators are invited. But yeah, so I'll put them up. I'll put them up.
Not the VIPs.
Too many VIPs for that to happen. Too many VIPs, Sam. Casey Special, welcome
problem.
in. They really do keep the
Greetings,
stream vibe
everyone.
going. They absolutely do. Kringle, you're 100%
Of
right.
course.
Casey, I'm feeling a little bit better today. I'm drinking some Jaeger. It's got 56 botanicals. It should make me feel better. And before that, I was taking shots of some ginger and turmeric.
This
Ginger
was
defense.
my childhood dream. Yeah, well, not dream.
Wait,
yeah.
what was your childhood dream?
Not childhood. Sorry about this. Jägermeister was my drink to go from my 18th birthday until I get 25. And yeah, I got into some places in Germany just to wear a bathrobe with stars over my nipples. And then I got into the places and they called me in and I got Jägermeister for me and everyone else, for me and everyone else, for me and everyone else. So we have a really crazy time to party and yeah.
Thick Ankles, welcome in. Glad to see you here, Thick Ankles. Welcome, welcome. You're so sweet. Wait, you got invited. Okay, you were wearing like a toga or a robe, I'm taking it. It was like a toga party. And you got invited in, like you went into a club or a bar. And then they had shots of Jaeger.
It was not like invited in. It was like I was a part of the party. And I got my overall, like, yeah, just I really looked like Jesus. I have really long hair, got a white overall, got 2 stars on my nipples, and then I got a Jägermeister, and the people on the doors know me, and they just let me in with the Jägermeister bottle. And then I get to the dance floor and put one for myself and put one for the crowd, one for myself, one for the crowd, one for myself, one for the crowd. And yeah, I really, really, really had a big party time in my 20s.
In your 20s. So, but that's a memorable event, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very memorable.
Yeah, it's Jägermeister.
Oh, you're drinking it too, Chunkathy.
Jägermeister.
Is it Jägermeister or Jaeger?
Yeah, if you want to call or spell it in German,
Yeah.
you call it Jägermeister. Just try it.
Jägermeister.
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 Oh, das ist gut.
Jägermeister. Thanks for the follow. Okay.
Jägermeister is perfect.
Okay. Jägermeister.
Oh.
It's time for me to wish everyone a pleasant evening. Good night and be good and always be aware. Kringle, I will. Thank you so much. Are you Santa? I think you might be Santa. I think you might be Santa, Kringle. Thank you so much for passing by. Whenever you come by, you always spread a lot of love and happiness. So thank you for that, Kringle. Hope you have a lovely night and we will see you again. W. Kringle. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the love. Jägermeister. Jägermeister.
What's the topic of tonight? N.
The topic of tonight is what are your good childhood memories? So you're talking about them.
Oldest told.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like my parents have a house at the end of the street and there was a forest.
And a restaurant? What kind of restaurant did your father own? What sort of food?
He got like 7 like Kneipen in in Germany. It's like 7. I don't know how it's called. It's like bars, 7 bars,
Mm.
and he sold everything to get a big restaurant. And yeah, he got lucky in having a big restaurant in my city, and the city wants to have this place to build another building, and he got spanned out for just owning the rights of this place.
It was too expensive. Interesting. So it was mainly alcohol and like maybe some pub food like schnitzel and things like that. Okay.
Yeah.
What's that one Spätzle? Spätzle? It's like little dumplings.
So?
The little dumplings. They're like little dough dumplings.
Noodles.
Yeah, the noodles, but
with-
they're like little sparrow something Spätzle. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what other fond childhood memories do you have?
With my Nintendo 64.
Aha! When you got that? For what? Christmas? Christmas.
No.
No?
For my birthday.
Oh, for your birthday.
Yeah. Not for my Christmas. It was like over 1.5 year after the Nintendo 64 released. But yeah.
What game
I got
came
it
with it?
for my
Was it
birthday.
Mario
Yeah,
Kart?
Super Mario and
Super Mario.
no. It was only Super Mario Kart and Star Fox. Star Fox.
Star Fox. Oh my god, I remember
Yeah.
Star Fox. It had Falco the bird.
Yeah. Yes.
There was a frog.
Yeah, of
What was
course.
the frog's name? Yeah, Star Fox was a fox. The frogs was what was his name? Wasn't Hoppy. No, it was
Hoppy, and there was an enemy who was Wolf,
okay.
and that was.
And there was a
the
rabbit. I
biggest-
think there was a rabbit as well.
Yeah, and then in your company there was a frog and a rabbit.
Slippy. It
Yeah.
was Slippy Toad.
Sleepy toe.
Slippy Toad, which is the frog,
Yeah.
and then there was a rabbit. Peppy Hair. Peppy Hair, he's the rabbit. And then there was Star Fox. And then there was Falco, the falcon bird. Those are the 4. Yeah, okay. That was good. That was a good one. Mixing Jägermeister and Goldschlager is a terrible idea. Good in the moment, but 7 shots later, I was getting sick on 45-minute drive home. Oh, no. Goldschlager is very interesting. It's cinnamon. And there's little gold flecks in the Goldschlager. Like little gold pieces actually in it. Yeah, but it would be very strong. Like, that's over 40% alcohol to drink that. For real, if I were like, her being the same. Goldschlager was my college drink. What did you have it with, Becca? What did you drink it with? Okay, and so when you played, did you play Mario Kart? What was your, like,
Yeah. of
character? What was your character you played? Vodka?
course. I don't remember. But nowadays I really like to play like Yoshi or the Bowser kind of supporters.
I like to play Toadette, which is like Toad.
So that
Light ones. I like
Yeah.
light ones now. But I used to play Wario, which is heavy. But I switched it up. Yeah, Wario was the
you
best.
like to play Wario.
Yeah. When I grew up, I would play
No.
Wario
No.
as a kid.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That was
No.
mine. Yeah, I would play Wario.
Okay.
He was evil and I loved
That's
it.
a whole nother thinking from me about you.
Yep. Yeah, I would play Wario. But now that I'm older and I play the lighter. I play Toadette or like Toad or
yeah,
Yoshi light people.
No, you play the lighter. Okay. But in your youth, you
Mhm.
want to play it more like bigger
Yeah.
character.
Yep. That's what I
Okay.
played. I played Wario. And I loved it. So that's what I played when I was a kid.
And nowadays, what would you play nowadays?
Now I play like Toadette. The lighter ones, like Yoshi, Toad, Toadette. Those are my lighter characters I play. I like the light ones.
Okay.
Yep. But I played heavier
Because
before back in the
you're
day.
faster, or because you want to? Is it something you just focus on your real life, or is it?
No, I just
like-
want to win, Sam. I just want to win. So I play whatever just to win. So
You don't think you can win with a heavy?
no, I play better with the light
Okay.
ones. Yeah. So tell me about Christmas, Sam. Christmas in Germany.
Yeah, Christmas in Germany.
Did you have like Lebkuchen, like different or Stollen or different types of like Christmas breads and gingerbread cookies?
Yeah, of course. We have gingerbread, and whole family is cooking, and yeah, of course. Christmas is something really
What do you
special in
eat on
Germany.
Christmas like day or Christmas Eve? Like what's a traditional German meal for Christmas?
There's no tradition.
No?
No. You get like deer.
Oh. Venison.
So yeah, and like sorry. There's like deer or rabbits on Christmas,
Okay.
and but nothing special, I guess. There's nothing like the big Truton like you get on filled up in America.
Oh, okay. So a lighter meal, nothing too heavy. Some venison, some deer, maybe some potatoes.
Of course.
A lot of potatoes.
Yeah, in Germany we eat
It's
lot
a staple
of
food.
potatoes.
Yeah, bread and potato.
Yeah. And mashed potatoes.
Mashed potato. Nice. And what about cheese or like desserts? Do you eat a lot of cheese?
We got a like on not on sorry. I'm feeling not comfortable anymore.
Okay. Sam, I will let you go. Thank you for calling in
Yeah, thank you.
and have a good night. Good night, Captain Jack Sparrow. Sweet dreams. Good night. I know it's late for you.
Sweet
Good night.
dreams.
Good night. Take care.
Everyone, sweet dreams.
Good night. Good night, Sam.
Good night. Good night, Anne. Thank you, Seren.
Good night. Good night. Okay, so that it's very late for Sam right now. He's in Germany. So it's the middle of the night for him. And I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable if they feel uncomfortable. If they're not feel if they go to if it's a little over the edge, and it happens, like people's what's the word? Limits? People's limits can get crossed very easily. Sam, thank you for calling in. I hope you have a lovely night. We have about 40 minutes left of stream, and I do have to use the ladies' room, so BRB real quick. Just have to use the washroom. All right, we're back. I got another bowl of my... It's a bean with tomato and corn salad. It has a little bit of olive oil, lime juice, tahini, salt and pepper. Yeah, nothing crazy. I'm not hungry just yet, but if I do get hungry, I will chomp down on that. Because that's all I really had today. Was that, and I had a coffee, and I had some ice cream, actually. Mexicano in Toronto, welcome in. That looks so tasty. Thank you, Mexicano. Long time no see. Ready for Tiff? No, not really. I don't really watch. I don't really get involved with Tiff. Not really my jam. Okay, we have a caller waiting in the wings. I normally don't bring people back. But let's see what they have to say. Let's try this. This is a trial run. It's okay. 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 You look stunning as always. Thank you, Mexicano. Much appreciated. It's been a while. Good to see you. Yeah, definitely been a while, Mexicano. Let's see. The last time I saw you was back in June. It's been a couple months. Anne's middle name is stunning. Thank you, Chunkathy. Lovely Chunkathy. I got a little cutie here. I got a little boy. Okay. So. All right. Let's, we have another caller waiting in the wings. Let's bring back Taylor Played and see. Let's see. And then, if anyone else wants to call in and talk about good childhood memories, I wish Atomic was here tonight. Because actually, I have to say, I don't want to take the credit for this. This was Atomic's topic tonight. This was Atomic who brought up this, what's the word? The topic for tonight was brought to you by Atomic. Yeah. Great topic. Unfortunately, you didn't see Atomic tonight, but it's all good. It's all good. It's still a great topic. A lot of people called in. A lot of people had something to say about the topic tonight, which was great. Okay, let's bring back Taylor Played and see what Taylor, if he has anything that he would like to add to tonight. Yeah, Atomic Quokka. He's a VIP in the channel, and he was the one who suggested the topic tonight. Taylor, welcome in. You're back. Yeah, Atomic. W Atomic. He's a VIP. I love Atomic. Atomic Quokka. He's wonderful. Taylor, are you there? Please, me, moderator, please. You, moderator, please. You, moderator, please, you've made... You said hi. Hi. Please, me, moderator, please. Listen, I am not in desperate need of a moderator. Spud, God, good evening, Spud. I have plenty of moderators to help, and I would only moderate somebody who I know very, very well and who I like. Just not a rando off the street. It must be Old and Mellow. Is it? Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Taylor, are you here? I see you unmuted. Fluff you pillow? Welcome in, Taylor. Are you there? Taylor Played. Please, 50 gifted subs. I mean, a girl can dream, right? Oh. Taylor, are you there? Earth to Taylor. Yeah, you have to invest. I'm going to end the call if you don't come. You unmuted though. Oh. The partner points for this month right now. 207 out of 300. Welcome in, Con. That's what we're at. Taylor, are you there? I'm going to end the call. All right, Taylor, I'm going to end it because you unmuted, but you're not talking. So, come back another time, Taylor. Okay. We'll see if anyone comes back. We will see if anyone comes back. But regardless, let's talk for the last half an hour and wait and see if anyone shows up. Still, this was a W stream when we were talking about childhood memories. Who is this? Sam! W, Sam. Sam, thank you. Thank you for your sub with Prime. I hope you have the best sleep ever. It was a W stream. It was a W stream, guys. I'm still live for another half an hour. But I'm just waiting for more people to call in. Which is rare. Normally, there's so many people at the very end who want to call. I have a quick, cool memory if I can chat here. Go ahead, Old and Mellow. It is a long weekend. It is a long weekend. Monday is a long weekend. Labor Day. Spot on. Anyone have any long weekend plans? I'm not going to TwitchCon. I just got back from a convention. I went to Fan Expo. I was working Fan Expo. I was there for a week. Con. Are you going to TwitchCon by any chance? This is what I have. It's very fresh. It's like a bean salad. Why do you think I was asking? Really? Is this your first year going? I wanted to go this year, it just didn't end up happening. Hopefully next year. You went the last two, really? I might go next year. But here's the plan. I want to rent like a whole house, like a streamer house. Why can't you hear me? I could not hear you, Taylor. There was no sound. I want to rent a whole streamer house, Con, and invite all my moderators. And like, we'll go to the con for a day. Maybe two. But the rest of the time, we're gonna chill at the house. It'll be fun. Enjoy your meal, lady. Thank you. So that's the goal, but I have to find like an Airbnb house. So, Old and Mellow says, I skipped the last day of school in 9th grade in Milwaukee. I saw Pink Floyd? Really? That's definitely worth playing hooky, Old and Mellow. I did that for another streamer, for PAX and TC last year. Can be a ton of fun. PAX is a great con. Largest concert of history at the time. Really? 63,000. Wow. Okay. Old and Mellow, you probably weren't the only person who played hooky and skipped school. I'll go to the other group chat. Okay, I see you. You're there now in the waiting room. I can try to bring you in again, Taylor. All of my friends did it for that show. I would too, Old and Mellow. Sounds like a W reason to skip school for a day. I would absolutely do that. Would you go to a fitness bodybuilding convention to see the crazy personalities plus gigantic legs? That doesn't really do it for me, Nick. That doesn't really do it for me. Probably not. Why would you, Nick? Are you into that? Are you into thick thighs? Saving lives and all that? I have to say, with bodybuilders, they have a crazy amount of willpower. Yeah, it's not fun. All of the meal plans that they're on and all of the regimens that they do. They definitely push their limits, that's for sure. But that doesn't interest me, to be honest. I don't really care about that. Alright, let's bring on Taylor and see if this works. Taylor, you are up. I like food and beer way too much. Same. But I posted a photo today on my Patreon about me. It was like 2 years ago? 3 years ago? 2 to 3 years ago. And like I'm pretty lean. Pretty lean a few years ago, guys. I worked out a lot. I was doing intermittent fasting. And I'm in great shape still. I'm in okay shape. I was in better shape 3 years ago. But different. Very different. Let me see if I have pictures. You can always be better. Absolutely. Khan's gonna help with that. Khan is gonna help with that. Khan, thank you for redeeming. Thank you for redeeming that. 5 push-ups. Okay, let me show you some of the photos of me 3 years ago? Something like 3 years ago. Alright. I was pretty lean, guys. But like, you might not like that. That might not be a thing for you. That's my same zebra bikini that I wear. But I'm just really lean in it. I do not stream on Kick. No, random task. I do not. Should I? I'm scared to stream on Kick. People are mean there. I've been watching Cutebot. She started streaming on Kick. People are savage over there. I'm scared. It's very toxic, Old and Mellow, and I'm too sensitive of a person to go over there. I'm way too sensitive of a person, so yeah, I'm scared to go there, to be honest. Like you would not believe. Well, that's the thing, Con. Now the gazongas are gazonga-ing. I've gained weight in all the right places. But yeah, still pretty good. Not bad. Better than kicking the keister. Okay. Anyways, that's a couple pictures from Patreon that I posted for Freaky Friday. Gaining weight in your boobs first is the best case scenario. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I gained it everywhere. I gained it in my arms, in my butt, in my hips, in my legs, everywhere. But at least I wear it well. I definitely do wear it well. And I'm happier now. I eat what I want. I drink what I want. Before, I was really restricting because I was doing intermittent fasting. So I was restricting a lot back then. And doing a lot of like working out and restricting. But I mean, I like it both ways, to be honest. I like it both ways. So, cheers, Con. I owe you 5 push-ups. Cheers to feeling comfortable with yourself. Shows confidence. Thank you, Saturn. The gazongas are gazongaing. They are. I mean, they were always there. They're just more there now. More there. Good night. I know he's sleeping, but don't worry. He's going to bother me when I do the 5 push-ups right now. He loves me. Yo, Ann. Yo, Taylor. Yo, Taylor. Okay. Love sauerkraut. Same. I love sauerkraut. I'm going to get up. He's going to be like, Mom, what are you doing? I'm going to get up and do something. So it's going to bother him right now. I got to do 5 push-ups right now. Con, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. 5,000 bitteroni and cheese. Thank you, Con. I do love some macaroni and cheese, you know? Dog is going to really be like, what are you doing, Mom? So let's see. Here we go. Sweetie pie. I know. Wonderful. It was wonderful. Wonderful. It's so nice. We got treats for the good boy. For the best boy. For the best boy ever. The dancer calves going hard. I have big calves. Yeah, I do. For real, I definitely have thick calves. Alright, I hope it got low enough. How low can she go? How low can she go? Con, I hope I got low enough for that. Did you clip it? Kai Feister, welcome in. It was perfect? Good. Good, I'm glad I got low enough. I did not chuck my cookies. Well, it was a bean salad with tomato and corn. I love corn. But yeah, I boiled a lot of kidney beans. I can maybe make another one of those salads again, but I ran out of tomatoes. I can make a corn and bean salad with no tomatoes this time. Always stunning. Thank you guys. You guys are too kind, honestly. Too freaking kind. W. Con, thank you for redeeming that. Let's try to bring Taylor in again and see. I did not wake up feeling better than yesterday, to be honest. Saturn, I didn't. But as the day has gone on more and more, I'm feeling better now. Like I'm still stuffy. I'm still stuffy, but it's not as bad as before. You know what I mean? The Jaeger. The Jaeger is healing. Absolutely. I know I muted myself. The Jaeger is healing for sure. Okay. Taylor, let's bring you on. Are you ready to come on? And if not, if it doesn't work, let's bring you... Then that's it for tonight, Taylor. All right? So we'll try one more time. And if it doesn't work, then no worries. I normally don't bring people back a second time, just so you know. It's like you get one shot and one shot only for the night. And if it doesn't work, then we try again another night. So let's try here. Greetings and welcome, Taylor. My loogies are the best. They're not too shabby. Hi, Cyber Detective. Welcome in. Oh, I need some of that. I need Vicks Vapor. After stream, I'm going to have this. Good old Neo Citron. Apple cinnamon flavor. That's going to be delicious. Oh my god. Oh my god, you have no idea. Taylor, hello, are you there? Taylor, Earth to Taylor. So good. Apple cinnamon. Apple cinnamon Neo Citron's gonna put me on my ass. I'll go right to sleep with that one. Earth to Taylor. Stop this game. We want to hear you. Real talk is when I look at Anne, she makes me feel cray. Taylor, talk to me, baby. Talk to me, sweetheart. What's going on, Taylor? Say something. I am not going to tell you. Not going to tell me what, Feister. Now you're... Shh. 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 Mic check 1 2 1 2. Buckle my shoe, all the tissue. Ace Royale Original. Proudly made in Canada. Alright. Taylor, I'm leaving you, my dear. My dear sir. I'm not bringing you on again. Okay? We tried, third time's a charm. Don't think it's gonna happen, Taylor. It's so weird because you're typing in chat, but you're not there. It's all good. Taylor, I love you. Hope you have a lovely, blessed night. But we're gonna talk to chat for the last 15 minutes, and we're not bringing any more guests on. That's it. It's closed. The kitchen is closed for the night. The kitchen is closed. Anne has left the building. Okay? I threw down the hammer. I didn't throw down the hammer. I just want to talk to chat. Can a girl not talk? Wait! Can a girl not talk to chat? W. Wade. Wait, I missed you. We got the 5 from Wade. We were actually talking about you earlier. Vegas, I love you. Where are you? There you are. Vegas Chubby. Wade, we were actually talking about you earlier. We were saying, hi, Wade. I missed you. We missed you. Con, thank you for the bits. We need one more person to set this off. Canada Royale with sneeze. Royale with cheese. Pulp Fiction. If you know, you know. Yeah, we're close to a hype train. If anyone wants to bring us into that station. But Wade, I missed you, Wade. I hope you've been well. Maple brought us in. Let's go! Maple, thank you for bringing us into the station. Thank you, Maple. Thank you, Wade. And thank you, Con, for bringing this hype train. Wade, I've missed you. We were talking about people that I've met in person. And your name came up because I met you in person. It's a very late train. That's okay. You can listen, Saturn. We can hop on the train any time of night, whether it's early or whether it's late. You dorks don't say anything. Taylor, you didn't say anything, you dork. You didn't say anything. I brought you on twice. The train does not discriminate. No, Bobby Joe. But yeah, so we were talking about Wade, like, people that I've met in person, and then I was like, yeah, I met Wade in person. Actually, I met Wade, and then you became a member of the stream. But I knew you in person first from the brewery Sons of Kent. And then you started joining the stream. So I actually knew you in person first, Wade, even before the streams. So always a pleasure when we cross paths. I hope you've been well, Wade. I hope you have been wonderful. Oh, did the ice cream shop, are you shutting it down? Like, probably after this weekend. It's going to be closed, isn't it? How's the ice cream shop doing? How have you been doing? Have you been whittling any wood? For real. Have you been whittling any wood, sir? So let's get Wade up. Let's get Wade up on the wall. Okay. Morning, afternoon, evening wood. Whittling any wood. I'm just a bachelor looking for a partner. Someone who knows how to ride out, fall in love. Gotta be compatible. Takes me to my limits. Girl, when I freak you out, promise you won't wanna get out. And I, W Swan. Thank you for the bits, Swan. Thanks for hopping on this hype train. Let's go, Maple. Thank you for the bits as well. You know what I love? Vegas is just standing there, like, taking it. Like, he's like, yeah, Ma, whatever you want to do, Ma. You go for it, Ma. He's not scared. He's a good boy. He's my pony. He's my chicken bologna. He's my pony chicken bologna. I do love this boy. He's so wonderful. Look at this little chicken boy. You're a good boy, Vegas. Yes. Okay. He's so cute. W. Wade, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Swan, thank you for the 500 bits. Maple, thank you for the 200 bits. And the 100 bits. And Con, thank you for the 100 bits. And now this boy doesn't want to leave my side. He's like standing right with me. He's my 20-piece chicken nugget Wombi combi. Okay? He's my big boy. He's my 20-piece, he's a chicken, but he's a big chicken. He's a big chicken, 75 pounds. He's about 60 pounds. He's a 60-pounder. He's a whopper. He's a big boy, 60-pounder, and Viva is 55 pounds. 50 to 55. She's about 55. Lean muscle, yes. But they're still large for a Vizsla. Because the breed standard, the Mac, he's at the top of the size. If you Google like Hungarian Vizsla or Vizsla, they're supposed to be, the males are 55 to 60 pounds. He's 60 pounds, and the females are 44 to 55 pounds. She's like 55 pounds. So she's about 55 pounds and he's 60 pounds. So they're both big. They're both big on the larger size. But he's a baby. He's still my baby, okay? I do love him so much. Love him so much. Come on! Rockin' tits. I like he's having the time of his life. Curse your rockin' tits. How many people today, Swan, were like, oh, Anne's live, but I gotta tune in and see what she's wearing. How many? Curse your rockin' tits. They just can't stay away. They cannot stay away. Living la vida loca. Yeah, now he wants to stand with me. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? You're funny. So, like, he's a bit of a ham, eh? He won't leave right now. He's right with us. He's enjoying the attention right now. He doesn't want to go. It's okay. To each his own. He's enjoying it. Let him sit on your lap. He would sit on my lap, actually. He absolutely would. He does sit on it. Like, whenever the toaster's on or the oven is on, he sits on my lap. He's here till the end. Yep, he's not leaving, Becca. We have 5 minutes left. He's not leaving. So. He's like, give me some more treats. No, he just likes the attention. He's quite happy. He's quite content. Aren't you? Yeah, you are very happy and very content. So, guys, thank you so much for that level 3 hype train. Let's go. Thank you for that, everyone. Oh my god, Wade! Are you serious? Wade just saved the fucking day! Wade brought us into a level 3 hype train. Wade, thank you so much. And it don't stop. I was already saying my thank yous. Edged so hard. Edged into Kingdom Come over here, Wade. Like, I was like, thanks, guys. That was wonderful. Appreciate you. And then, there was more. And then there was more. Thank you so much, Wade, with another 5. Casey special? Casey's hopping on this hype train, too, as well. Thank you so much, Casey, for hopping on bam! A little wham bam and a thank you, ma'am. Guys, thank you so much, Wade. Thanks for the love. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's get Wade up on the wall. Look at all these contributors that are up on the wall for this month. This is amazing. You guys are wonderful. And Casey Special, congratulations. You just got a 1K bits badge. That's great. So you got a cool new bits badge, Casey Special. Let's see it. What a great way to finish off a stream. It's amazing. Guys, I'll stay in overtime for this type of stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. And also, I want to thank each and every one of you because I was sick and under the weather. And you guys kind of made me feel great for these 4.5 hours. So, hi Daffy, welcome back. Yeah, I felt wonderful. Like I feel well, not completely normal. That's a lie. Shouldn't lie. But I feel a lot better. I feel a ton better right now. So, you didn't even seem sick. Really? Maple? Oh, Maple, did you just set us over? W Maple. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Maple. Maple just set us over the edge. Wade got us there, but Maple tipped us over the edge. Guys, this is a community effort around here. Now we're in a level 5 hype train. But yeah, I still am sick. I got the tissues. Got my ginger juice to drink. I've been having shots of Jaeger. After stream, I'm going to have some apple cinnamon neocitrin. That's going to be a doozy. That's going to make me sleep really well. I wish I could do a full level. Oh, Maple, you don't have to. It is all good, Maple. Trust me. You do not seem sick, and that's what's crazy. Really? Well, you should have seen me yesterday, Chunkathy. I was quite ill. But I think hopefully I'm starting to get better. I've been taking a lot of like these natural remedies of raw garlic, zinc lozenges, ginger juice, oregano oil. What else did I do? And vitamin C. So those have been the remedies that I've been taking. And hopefully it helps. I'm still sick, but hopefully it helps me fight it off quicker is really what it is. Oh, and then Con had me do the 5 push-ups as well. Got to get the blood flowing, you know? So Con had me do that. That was really cool. That's probably... Oregano oil is so intense. It burns and tastes so bad. I did it last night on stream, Sean. Penicillin? No penicillin, no. All natural. I went all natural. So... yeah. I want the tour. But the weather was great. Yeah. But I love oregano. Oregano was good, but oregano oil, Chunkathy, have you ever had oregano oil? It's really potent stuff. Yeah, taking oregano oil should be an Olympic sport. You only need a couple drops under your tongue. It burns a lot. So, yeah, it burns and it's very bitter and yeah, it's quite something. Just the flakes. Oh no, this is like the concentrated shit. It's oregano oil and it burns a lot. Yeah, super concentrated. I'll have a shot of this ginger juice right now. Might as well. This is good for you. Ginger. And this has oregano oil in it too, but nothing like the concentrated shit. Ginger pow. Yes. Cheers to your health. I hope everyone, I heard that it's going around, so I hope everybody's feeling well, especially it's a long weekend. So I hope everyone has a great weekend. Hi, Drogmord, welcome in. Hope everyone has a great long weekend. This is the last stream of the month for me. So I will be back though in September. Tuesday, September 2nd will be my next stream. So yeah, we'll see you in September. Wake me up when September ends. Good song. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to having you here, Chunkathy. But yeah, wake me up when September ends. Ginger, turmeric, and carrot juice for the win. Oh, carrot juice is great too. I'm just gonna wait for this hype train to finish before I leave. I wouldn't want to leave you guys in the middle of a hype train. It's too hype to do that. But yeah, but I'm just letting you guys know the next time I'm streaming will be Tuesday. Tuesday, September 2nd will be the next stream. And get prepared because this tiki bar is being taken down. We're getting back to, we're switching it up. Your girl's got to keep it fresh and new. So yeah, wake me up when September ends. Oh my god. W Wade. Oh my freaking goodness, Wade, you edger. You are a freaking edger extraordinaire. Thank you so much, Wade, for the 10. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Wade. Let's get you up there. Wade with the he's laughing. Bah. Also, you just got a new 700 gift subs in the channel. Wade, thank you so much for your support. It's unreal. Thank you so much. You are wonderful. It's been such I salute you, Wade. It's been a freaking pleasure, an honor and an absolute pleasure, Wade. Seriously. Thank you so much. Are you at work tonight? Or what? Wade, he's going wide. Wade's wonderful. He is so generous and so kind. You never know who you're gonna meet. You never really know how life goes. You're home sweet home. Wonderful, Wade. I hope you are enjoying this lovely long weekend. Since Monday is Labor Day. So, W Wade with the 10. This freaking guy is an edger extraordinaire over here. Wade comes in. Now Wade has got the number 5 spot of the month. Crazy, Wade. Thank you so much. Thanks. Wade's sitting at the number 5 spot of the month now. Oh, nice. Pfizer got a gift sub. Matix, thanks for the follow. Nice, Pfizer. You got a gifty from the one, the only Gertie Squared. Wade Gertie. You're crazy, Kookaburra. Absolutely crazy. So, one love. Wade, one love to you. I hope you've been well. I have recently discovered, Wade, oh my god. So you know how I love maple walnut ice cream? Okay, I just recently discovered Shaw's ice cream, and they make a cinnamon bun ice cream. It has little, like, chunks of cinnamon bun in it. Have you ever had it? It's so good. It's called Shaw's, like, cinnamon bun ice cream. And I haven't seen it in the stores, but there's an ice cream place close by that sells it. And I discovered it, and it's wonderful. So that's the new ice cream that I've been on this summer. And then I'm obviously on my regular maple walnut as well. We had maple cookie come in a couple weeks ago. Ooh, maple cookie. And I also had cherry cheesecake as well. But maple cookie, that would be wonderful. So it's like maple walnut, but instead of like the nuts. Because not everyone can have nuts, right? It has cookie maple. You know those maple cookies? The maple cream cookies? Maybe it's those. Oh my god, cinnamon bun ice cream, Swan. I've been addicted to that for the last few weeks since I discovered it. It's the little maple leaf cream cookies. That would be so good. Those are delicious. And stop, you're making me hungry. I'm just telling you how it is. I'm just telling you what's good around here. And it's cinnamon bun ice cream, maple cookie. I love maple walnut as well. That's my classic. Oh, and I like matcha. I got the Haagen-Dazs matcha as well in the freezer. I usually don't eat ice cream, really? But I had some butter pecan ice cream after dinner. Did you really? I didn't know. So you don't like ice cream normally, Saturn? By the way, Saturn, how was last night? How was your blackened catfish dinner? I hope it went well. I have strawberry cheesecake here. Oh, any cheesecake ice cream is so good. Matcha is the best. Yeah, I have the Haagen-Dazs matcha green tea ice cream, and it's oh my god! You scallywagger, Wade. You fucking scallywagger. Are you serious right now, Wade? Are you freaking level 7? Level 7 hype train. Wade is about to almost gonna take the number 4 spot. That's insane, Wade. Thank you so much. W to Wade. He's doing this, man. We're getting this done. We're getting this done. We're filling up this wall, okay? By hell or high water. Level 7 Super Saiyan. Holy shit, Wade. Thank you so much. We got Super Saiyan here. And it's not listen, I don't mind Vanish Point. Trust me, I do not mind whatsoever. That's what these like, sometimes you can't predict streams. You have no idea what's going to happen. And that's kind of the part of the fun of it all, right? Is you can't predict it. Welcome in Colorful Experience. Hi and hello, welcome. We got pineapples for days. I do love a good pineapple. And they do belong on pizza, and I will fight you for that. Thanks. Pineapples do belong on pizza. The dinner was great, Anne, but I was denied another visit since I've done 2 so far. Seriously, you can only do 2 visits? They're catching on to you, Saturn. So you had blackened catfish as your main. What was your, like, did you have a dessert? Hawaiian pizza is delicious. Love pizza with pineapple. Guys, now you're speaking my language. No more free food for you. No food for you. Like the soup Nazi. No soup for you. Did you have, like, dessert? Was there appetizer? No dessert. Just the main course. That's it. They're starting to catch on, Saturn. Wade, thank you so much for a 10. For a freaking 10, Wade. You're wonderful. Much appreciated. Thank you. Let's get you up on the wall. But I mean, okay, if I had a chance to go to these dinners, Saturn, I probably would do so myself. It's like a Hawaiian pizza. Well, we have a tiki bar going on, right? So it's a whole tiki bar theme. But this will be the last of the tiki bar. We're going to be doing a starting on Tuesday, you'll see like a different theme happening. It'll be I don't actually know. Fall setups? Yeah, something like that. Maybe a pumpkin spice latte situation happening, something a little more for like September, October weather. I had a Hawaiian pizza for lunch. Really? Wow, nice. One prong. Yeah, so it's double cheese, ham, and pineapple is a Hawaiian pizza. But you need the extra cheese. It's a necessity. But I love Hawaiian pizza. Goodbye to Tiki Bar. It was the first we've ever done a Tiki Bar here on stream. but I loved it. I thought it was great. I might do it again next year, but this was the first time. Plus I have this like this backdrop. So I own this backdrop now, right? I own all of these decorations. It was a great theme. It lived a good life. We had this theme for July and August, right? For 2 months. So it's time for a new theme, but I'll pack it all away. There's a lot to it. And maybe we'll bring the tiki bar back next year. We'll see. We'll see what we're feeling. But yeah, so it was a good theme though. It was actually probably one of my favorites because it was very elaborate. This and my Christmas theme go the hardest all year. December is pretty insane. So the original Hawaiian pizza, created in 1962, it's from Chatham, Ontario, by a Greek guy in Chatham, Ontario. It was topped with tomato sauce, cheese, ham, pineapple chunks. Yeah, Hawaiian because it was the brand. Are you serious, Wade? Wade with the 5? Wade, I think you're tied now with the number. You're tied with the number 4 and 5 spot. Wade, thank you so much for the 5. Now we're in a level 8. Gertie looking purty. Gertie is looking very, very purty. Wade, thank you so much. One love. Yeah, but believe it or not, Hawaiian pizza was invented here, like in the area that I live in. Oh, nice. Who you are. Wade just took one love, Wade. Thank you so much. Wade just took the number 4 spot. And there you have it. Jazzy Boy just got a gifted from Wade as well. So, and Captain Rob's got one. Oh, he's awesome. And Daffy was here earlier. Daffy got one. So Daffy and Dolce looks familiar. And then there's a lot of familiar names that I can see here. So thank you so much, Wade. Thank you for the for another one. Another one. Too far. But wait, there's more. It's like ShamWow around here. But wait, there's more. So, one love. Wade, much appreciated. Thank you for stopping by. Wherever you go, building the and fam, you really are. Wherever you go, you spread love. You spread happiness. It's kind of your mantra, you know what I mean? So, thank you so much, Wade. It's so nice to see you in person. It's so nice to see you here on stream. Just so you guys know, Wade he got me an advent calendar last year. He brought me snacks, nuts, hot sauce, different beers. I got a pint glass from Wade. So many different things. So Wade is wonderful. Wonderful Wade. That should be your name, Wonderful Wade. So at this rate, Anne's gonna need a coffee. No. I'll be okay. Wade, you need to send Anne a tub of that ice cream when you're starting to close up the shop. I could stop by, but no. That's probably the worst thing to do, Maple. I don't need a tub of ice cream in my life. Hell no. Hell no. There you go. Solid, you got a gifted from Wade. That's awesome. So, and farm as the band. I don't know what that means. Been a while, so it feels great to be back. Wade, it's always a pleasure to have you here with us, Wade. Anytime. Hi, Zico. Welcome in. He's king of a big deal. He's kind of a big deal. My bad. Chunkathy. He kind of is a big deal. I don't know if Chunkathy, if you were here during my birthday Sub-A-Thon stream, but when I got 1,000 gifted subs as a community, we went on an IRL stream and we went to a bar and had some beers. And then after the beers, we went across the street and we had ice cream. I was not. Oh, you're fairly new then. You're very fairly new. If you weren't here at that point. When was the first time you were here, Chunkathy? You were first here on the 22nd, so just as I was like ending the birthday Sub-A-Thon. But anyways, we went to go visit Wade at his ice cream parlor. He has an ice cream shop. So we did an IRL stream with Wade and it was wonderful. I'll let you get out of here this time. Always great to see you and the rest of the rabble rousers here. I have no idea what that means, Wade, but Wade, thank you for taking the number 4 spot of the month. A fucking legend. Okay? A legend here. Thank you so much, Wade. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely night, and we will see you soon. I'll be back on Tuesday with a whole new theme. But you're wonderful, Wade. One love. One love to Wade! Guys, that was a W hype train. Thanks to Wade and everybody else who joined. But yeah, that was a really, really awesome level 7 hype train. Tigor, thanks for the follow. Guys, we just got 36 subs. Unfucking real, guys, for the night. 69 subs. Nice number. Nice number. We got 69 subs. And shout out to Kringle for the very generous donation that we got as well tonight. So Kringle is the king of the tips. Just the tip. Wade is the king of the subs. We got 69 subs tonight. And then the bits, we got to give that one to Khan. Khan he wanted to see 5 push-ups. That was 5,000 bits. 5,000 bits? 5,000 bits? Makes sense. Why does my bits not say 5,000? It's impossible. It has to be 5,000 bits, right? So, is my bits not working properly? Hold on, let me check real quick. The bits... Con... dropped... Let me see real quick. Where's the bits? Checking your bits? Yeah. I'm checking my bits, because the bits on the bottom here says 4,300. But that doesn't make sense. Darth... Con dropped 5,000 bits himself. So that doesn't... The bits is wrong tonight. I don't know why I didn't... It's wrong. But it is. Because Con himself just dropped 5,000 bits. Refresh screen? I don't know how to refresh that. But regardless. Good night and continue to feel better. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. This is a W community. You guys continue to make me feel better. When it comes to Maple Marie sending me cold medication, when it comes to some of my VIPs stopping through and making me feel special, when it comes to some of the callers who called in tonight, like Sam Stelly, who dressed up in some cosplay to make me feel better, and then we had Taylor played, and we had Slayer Beast call in, and we had Hawker as well tell us some stories. That was really great. I loved all the callers tonight too. So we had a really great stream. It was a W stream. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be back. I missed each and every one of you. So thank you for that. Thanks for a W stream. It's quite a good closer. That's it, guys. That's it for August. I'll see you in September. So what an ending. Swan, you showed a lot of love tonight as well. Swan Bochi, you showed some love too. Guys, thank you everyone who showed some love. Thanks everyone who was here from the very beginning until the very end. I appreciate you as well. I appreciate your viewership. I'm very, very grateful. It was a W stream. And of course to my moderators as well. Guys, oh, and people notice, Becca and Saturn. People are noticing my amazing moderators. Oh yeah. They're noticing, they're like, oh yeah, I have some amazing mods. I really do. Because they always make people feel welcome and cared about. And I feel wonderful. That's all. That's all I gotta say. We have a W stream and we have so many amazing community members, and that's what makes it so great. So thank you, everyone. Thanks for being so wonderful and enjoying this ride of life with me. You could spend your time doing, it's a long weekend. You could spend your time doing anything right now, but you're choosing to spend it with me. And that means so, so much. So thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. I love you all. But before we go, we gotta give a little roll the credits. Roll the credits for all of the wonderful people who really did help support and keep this stream alive tonight. Thank you for the follows. We hit our 10,000 follower mark. We will soon to come have a bikini beach stream when I'm feeling a little bit better. We will plan for that maybe next week. Hopefully next week. We'll see. Get some rest. Wade, one love. Wade, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for all the love. Appreciate you, Wade. I'm so thankful and so grateful for everything that we have built up over the years here on Twitch. It's a really special little place on the internet. It is. So thank you for all of the follows today, all of the subs, all of the bits. Good night, One Prong. Good night. Oh, Wade! You're subbing yourself! Oh my god, you're so selfless. You went and you gifted subs, and now you're subbing at the end. At the Tiki Bar! W. Wade. One love. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for 10 glorious months, Wade. I can't believe it. It's been 10 months already. Feels like only yesterday that we did an IRL stream at Sons of Kent and I met you there. But yeah, good night to Mexicano. Good night, Maple. Good night, Retro. Good night, Becca and One Prong and Saturn and Wade. One love, Wade. Thank you so much for all the love tonight. Good night, Pfizer. Good night, Swan. Good night, Chunkathy. And good night, Vanish Point Sean. And good night to SiriBot. Good night to Becca. Did I say Becca? Good night to Casey Special. And Zico. Mo. Good night to... I'm just scrolling up to see any new names here. Love you all. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your long weekend. Stay safe. Don't shoot your eye out with any fireworks, okay? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Or maybe you should. Maybe you should do something I wouldn't do. But I hope you have a lovely, safe, long weekend. I will see you on Tuesday, September 2nd, okay? Love you all. We'll see you then. Bye.